Ricky and Chang, who are very, very heavily induced in a sleep. But good morning, everyone else. Or should I say, good evening. So, I guess the thing is now, how is everyone doing? And what would everyone like to do today? So Phoenix, you are with everyone else. You see that Asa kind of slinks out at one point. Kind of looks around. You see them like stretching and whatnot. Bim is still out like a light because we know that Bim normally takes a little while to wake up anyway. Lunalore finally comes out. Her hair's very roughly disheveled because normally when she goes to sleep with her hair down, but you see her trying to adjust it so it's not just a puff ball, and she's trying to get it into like a weird little bun on her head. Noctis, it is starting to get about that time of day. Would you say that Noctis was able to sleep, or how do you think?
Yeah, he slept.
He slept? Okay. Is he gonna make it back over to where everyone else is?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Kath slowly makes it out, looks around. Venry kind of is looking over at everyone else who's coming out before quickly skittering back inside. Venry's gonna take a moment. He kind of looks at Keys. We'll let her sleep a little longer. Comes over here, looks down at the two of them. Chang is obviously koala bearing Bim, as they do when they sleep. And he's just kind of like... And he's gonna slowly squat down, and he's gonna slowly plug Chang's nose. Just ever so slightly.
Wait, who's the battery? Yeah, just suffocate. It's fine.
I would like you to roll a d20 to see if you are going to wake up gasping, or if you are going to just like open your mouth and just breathe through your mouth instead.
Where's my lord?
So higher is you are going to wake up. Low means you are still sleeping. And remember, your rolls are reversed.
Yeah, based on my roll, it's a 17. Like, I rolled low, but it's a...
Yeah, okay.
17.
So, you... So nice and cozy. Right up in there, and you just... And the moment you, like, gasp, you feel a release on your nose. And you see a bird next to you.
A bird?
A bird. A black raven bird.
I don't want to smack it. He's just blinking like there's a bird in here.
Mm-hmm. You see the bird just kind of
That's not.
pop around.
That's not Artemis.
Pop around. Caw a few times before going out. And as he goes through the flap to the other side, he transforms. Just out of sight of you. Phoenix, you're more than welcome to roll a perception if you want to see him turn back from that bird into Venry form.
That's a dirty 20.
Oh yeah, you see him do that and he goes... I really need to get the hang of that. That's not very easy to do.
She's just gonna giggle.
You see him kind of, just kind of like shake it off before going back inside and walking over directly over to Key. Like nothing happened. Chang, you can roll insight if you would like. If you find any of that suspicious.
Sure. He rolled extremely bad.
Perfect. There was just a
he got-
weird fucking crow in here. What the fuck? In the middle of the
There's
night?
There was just a bird.
Bro, birds, man.
Did he use his beak?
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. It's a little bit sore on your nose.
He just sits up and stretches as if he's not straddling Bim right now. He's
Mhm.
just, oh my god.
Yeah, Bim just goes, I don't want to ride the starfish. Just kind of flops over again.
Chang looks down and realizes he is in the hut.
Mhm.
Bim, and he's like, what the? How'd I get here? What was that sign?
Venring just kind of looks over and goes, morning.
Just looks slowly at Venry. Slowly back at Bim. And then he smacks Bim on the chest. He's just sitting on him like, warning!
But it's night time and it's time for sleep though. Did you see outside?
He, just, like, on his cheek, like, slaps.
Catches your hand. Licks it.
No! He's like, he like yanks his hand away and he pinches him and he's like, get up!
I'm going.
Wipes his hand on Bim's shirt.
You taste like chemical.
Wow. He's like starts getting up.
Are you making breakfast?
Are you hungry?
Famish as always.
Then I guess I am.
Love you.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get some eggs or an omelet? Or those rolled eggs that you normally do? Those are my favorite.
Jake just walks out of the hut like, yeah, sure, I'll just grab a bird, squeeze an egg out.
Okay, so is he just like storming out?
No, he's just like walking out like, oh, okay.
Okay, it's gonna, looking at Bim, it's gonna take him a couple minutes.
Yeah. He's gonna make him food.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, I guess I'll make an egg.
So, Key. Venry is gonna reach over and brush your hair out of your face and before leaning down and giving you a kiss on your forehead, seeing it's making you kind of arise from your slumber. Gonna have you roll a d20 for me.
6.
He sees that it doesn't, so he's gonna start. He leans down, gives you a kiss on your cheek. Roll another d20.
2.
Gets is starting to get a little bit worried. Gives her another kiss on her mouth this time. Love. Roll another d20.
10.
Well, so much for a nice wake-up call. Goes into his bag. Gets out his sketchbook. Starts sketching a few things. Roll a d20 for me.
Oh god. 4.
Cool.
I'm on a roll here, guys. This is great.
That he is able to just produce a bucket of water. Puts it off to the side. Love, it's time to get up. Roll another d20.
Don't fucking do it. Oh my god. Are you? I gotta switch dice today because 9.
Stands up.
Great.
Bucket of water.
That's it. We're going away. Bye.
Love. Love, wake up. Or else you're gonna be experiencing your favorite element. Love. Love. Slow, small trickle. Roll another d20.
Okay. That was a 1.
Okay. Immediately able to wake you up now. You are drenched in water, head to toe. Bim is just wide-eyed, looking over like, Venry, did you just... I'll be perfectly frank, I didn't know she would wake up if I didn't. She's very deeply under. I think I need to adjust a few things. Are you good, love?
She probably like sat up like super fast.
He's immediately
Trying to, like...
just like, alright, you did wake up. I was afraid something happened.
Okay, yeah, well now I roll. Thanks. You know what? If that's my way of getting out the bad rolls, great. That's my dice today before like starting.
Now you know.
She's gonna be like staring at him, like it takes her a second, and then she probably like registers that he was the one that did that.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna be like, what the fuck? You're gonna fucking give me a thing to make me sleep, and then you're going to pour water on me to wake me up.
I was scared I maybe put too much into it, so you weren't going to wake up.
Too much.
Maybe I was worried you were out. He was being very gentle at first, Key. He was giving you kisses and you weren't stirring. What Bim said. You weren't moving, darling. I panicked. So first thing I do when I panic is I make poor choices.
Mm-hmm. She's just gonna kind of like sigh, and then she just kind of like reaches out and she just pats his face. And she's gonna say, it's fine, I understand, and I'm sorry I didn't wake up, I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm sorry that you now are soaking wet, but there is fire outside.
No, it's fine, it's gonna end up being...
Oh wait, I think I have a spell.
It's fine, save it, it's...
No, I think it's a cantrip. Fuck. And you see him like go back in. He's going through his sketchbook really, really quickly, and he's like looking it over. Let's see if I am correct. Yes. Okay, cool. So you see him go, perfect. All right. Take out his little talisman. He goes, hold this.
She's gonna take it.
And you see him as like he puts it in your hand, the paper into that flower, but as it blooms into the flower, you feel the water lift off of you into like a little glob and just kind of off to the side. And he goes, all right. I think that one's called prodigitation or something. I think I've seen Noctis and some of the others use it before. Are you better? Are you no longer wet? Or are you wet in different ways?
My name! She's gonna... She is still holding this flower, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it is. It looks like it's a lighter kind of flower. It's almost like a bloomed iris kind of flower, but it's like it's light blue. So it's like sky blue, kind of to go with the water theme that he was trying to get rid of.
So she's gonna, when he makes that comment, she's gonna move it to her other hand and just kind of like give him a very gentle like whack from that comment. And then she's gonna look at him and she'll be like, later, not right now. And she kind of like glances at Bim, who's still there, kind of like, oh, we're not gonna talk about this with Bim sitting right there.
If y'all really want to be alone, all you have to do is ask, and he's gonna leave through the door, just do, slugging along. Venery's gonna go, tempting, but we have work to do.
I know we do.
It's gonna kiss your forehead real quick.
She's like probably like bright red right now,
Mm-hmm.
and then she's gonna look up at him, and then she's gonna say, she's gonna be like, so thanks for the sleep.
Do you feel better?
In some ways.
Physically better?
In some ways.
Okay.
Do you?
Feel better that... what? That you had a good rest.
I was more so meaning that you always seem to worry about me, and I'm starting to be a little bit concerned that you also won't be taking care of yourself.
Do you really think I would not take care of myself? Have you seen how much work I put in for my hair? Self-love is something you have to learn and understand. So, if I do have this issue, I will let you know.
Do you promise?
Of course, I promise, Key.
Could she insight check him?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Nice. There's a sense of truth behind it, but there's also the resistance of him not wanting to burden you.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes down to it, he's being truthful right now. Yes.
Okay. So Key is gonna kind of she is going to touch his face again, and she's gonna step closer to him, and then she just kind of like hugs him. And she says, I don't want this to always be about me, and I know you're probably going to say it's not, but sometimes I feel like a lot of times it is. So I just want you to know that I want this to be a balance between the two of us, and it's supposed to be a partnership between the two of us.
You see him nod and goes, I know. And it will take time for me to come to terms with myself in letting other people know when I do need help. And there are going to be days that I am going to need to not be asked, not until I'm ready, but I know you won't push. That's the same on your side. I just want to make sure you're going to be alright. Because knowing that you are alright makes me feel like I have accomplished something good. That I myself am good in that way.
You are good.
Yes, I am good. I have been told to say that multiple times. I am a good man.
You are a good man.
Yes, I am a good man. With a very active imagination, so we should probably get out of this hut. What do you want from me, Key? I'm a man.
Hey, I'm not saying that. Never mind. Okay, it's just she's gonna walk out of out of the hut.
Alright, I'm gonna move your character for you. So everyone starts to gather. Noctis, have you made it your way over to everyone else as you see everyone kind of gathering up?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Everyone else can, what are you guys all doing out here? What's going on? What is everyone doing? Chang, are you making your food?
He's looking for something to make food with.
Okay,
Like an
so,
animal. He's looking and squatting by the bushes.
Okay.
To find an animal.
So you see next to the fire that pile of like fruits and berries and shit that Venri was able to gather. So there's like some bananas in there. There's a mango in there. There's things that you haven't really cooked with in there. So you're like, I don't know what to do with this. But Phoenix, you would recognize the mango. You've had a mango.
I was gonna say she would probably have, if she saw the mango, just reached out and took one of her little knives and started making slices.
Mm-hmm.
To cut off the outside part of the slices. Because there was a whole thing where they learned that you have to take the skin off.
Yep. In order to get to it. Yep. So, Chang, are you like just looking around for like lizards and shit?
Does he notice Chang doing that?
With her passive, she would be able to notice, yeah.
He was just looking for a bird. He asked for eggs, so he's gonna get some eggs.
Yeah, they're
Or
no.
maybe make it eat a bird. I don't know.
He's gonna.
There's bats.
He's gonna like
Tonight.
message Chang, and she's gonna be like, "How far away is he right now? Like, how far away did he walk?"
Not very far.
Not too far.
He's just like right outside, next to the bush.
Then I guess she won't message. She'll actually say it out loud. She'll be like, "What are you looking for?"
He was like a bird. I need eggs.
You need eggs.
Didn't ask for eggs.
We're gonna have omelets.
Mm-hmm. Birds, you know, don't usually make nests on the ground very often.
He just stands up right. He's barely awake. Okay,
Kath sees that you have a mango. He's gonna sit next to you and, like, basically ask for a piece of mango.
She's gonna slice and a couple.
Got it. Okay, so you guys are eating a mango now. Continue.
yeah, he was just like, babe, how about fruit? There's a pile of fruit right there. I know it's not super filling, but I mean...
You see him immediately just sit down by the fire, kind of, and just open his mouth like, ha. Ah.
You know what? That would, you know, just to be petty, he's gonna grab the banana, he's gonna peel the banana, and he's just gonna shove it in his mouth.
Hang on, I gotta see if this boy chokes.
No!
You
Okay, so it
shoved
wasn't
a
the right
full
banana.
banana
I guess
into
it
the
wasn't
boy's
right enough
mouth.
banana.
That is a long fruit. That is an 18. He does not choke. So you go that, and he goes. It's not too bad. Have you had some of this? Just here, just the tip.
Jake's just staring at the empty banana peel like... What? What is he handing him?
He's handing him the other side of the banana that he ate. He said just the tip. And handing it to you.
Oh,
Just eat.
Jake doesn't want the banana. He's just like, no, you can have it. You can have it. I'll eat the berries.
Ow. He's gonna eat that up.
I'm gonna toss the banana peel.
Venry is gonna look over at Key and he goes, I scavenged as much as I possibly could, but do you have any more scones?
As she probably has taken one out, she's eating it.
Yeah.
And so she's gonna like be probably like halfway through a bite. And then she's just gonna hand him hers.
Immediately just gonna start eating it. So, sitting around, you guys can see that Aluna Lore kind of reaches into her bag and she pulls out something like kind of reddish brown, and she starts to kind of eat it. And she's gonna drink some water from her canteen. All the jerky. You guys all technically have rations, and jerky is part of those rations. Oh, I forgot she has so many rations. That's right. After a while, is anyone registering that Noctis isn't here?
That's fine, yeah.
Nyx probably noticed this because of what had happened or whatever.
Mhm.
Also I rolled a 19.
I feel like Key also probably would have noticed.
I'll roll high. Yeah.
to that.
Mm-hmm. Asa at one point was looking around and is now like pretty far from where you guys are, out in like an open area, legitimately like looking around like a mom losing a child at a grocery store, like looking around panicked.
If we rolled high perception, do we see Asa out there?
You guys can definitely see Asa. Asa's not
Okay,
being
okay.
covered by a tree or anything. That's a fallen tree, so you guys can definitely see Asa,
Okay.
like, looking around, trying
Did
to...
Asa eat, or did he just leave?
He just
like, before
left.
everybody?
He did not eat. Asa noticed that his partner isn't there, and now he panic mode.
So, could I, like, if I roll perception, could I
Mhm.
see him?
Yeah.
Okay. I got a dirty 20.
Yeah, so you're in a tree. You're able to see kind of through. At one point, you see him cross your range of eyesight, like looking around, like obviously in search mode.
Okay. Noctis is just gonna shoot him a message.
Okay.
And he's gonna say, if you're looking for me, I didn't run away, don't worry.
Noctis, where are you?
Hanging out.
Well, it's lovely that you're having a good time hanging out, but I would much rather you be at my side right now.
Would you?
Yes. I woke up and you weren't there. Do you know how terrifying that is? I thought you, I don't know, left.
No, that's not me. Chelsea,
Yes.
are there any, like, fruits, nuts in this tree, like...
So there are multiple different kinds of trees around where you guys are. It's weird because, like, it's a mix of pine trees, but also a mix of tropical ferns and palm trees and banana trees and, like, all these other different kind of... It's a weird mishmash of tropical foliage and foliage that you would find in, like, the northern part of the United States. So you'd definitely be able to probably see, like, some kind of fruit or something next to you.
Okay. He's gonna, like, pluck something small.
Okay.
He's gonna try and, like, throw it at Asa.
Okay. Please roll a, I'm gonna make this an athletics.
Yeah.
Let's see how far, if you're able to.
Not good. That's a 13.
Okay, so you go to throw this item and it just kind of goes like, boop, 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 but a little bit farther away from the target that you intended. He's gonna immediately kind of turn around towards the direction of the sound. So if anything, he is more so facing like this direction.
Okay. Noctis is gonna throw another one.
Okay.
That was an 11.
Okay, again, just but closer to you than to the target.
Yeah. He's like leaving a trail.
He's so confused. He's like, wonder if there's monkeys here or something. I don't know. Okay. Slowly just kind of making their way. They kind of pause in front of like a shorter tree close to the one where you're at.
Noctis will try one last time.
Okay.
Come on. Roll high, baby. Roll high. 17.
17! Cool. Perfect. See him kind of pause, and you're able to like get it right in front of the feet, but you don't hit him or anything. And he kind of pauses and just looks up and he goes, "Do you want some company up there?"
Sorry, I'm laughing. Oh shit. For your information, he's like laying down across. Well, actually, I guess palm trees don't have
Nope.
because he's definitely in that.
You're like in the nest.
Yeah, he's just kind of chilling up there. He made a comfy bed in the fucking canopy. I don't know.
Yeah. Or are you gonna come down? I'm moving where your icon is.
Okay, yeah. I don't know if I'm ready to come down. Or at
All
least
right.
I'm not.
Well, then I'm coming up.
I
He's going to sink down into the shadows. And he kind of...
You're a monk, bitch. Climb.
Why climb when he can just whoop, do that? That's so much easier. He seems kind of right next to you. It's very tight now because there's two of you.
Yeah. I feel like Noctis probably like kind of shrinks in on him, so.
Yeah. Is this where you've been all night?
Maybe.
Okay. Didn't feel the need to come in with everyone else?
No.
Okay. I would ask why, but I have a rough inkling as to why. Because of what happened.
Yeah, essentially. A little bit more that happened last night.
Can you at least tell me when you do need to be by yourself? Just so I don't think you've gone away.
So I want you to know that I will never just leave you. Or this group, really, but especially you. Even if you're mad at me or upset with me, I
Noctis, there are going to be days when you and I don't see eye to eye on things, and there will be days that I am upset with you and you're upset with me. But I know that we will be able to speak about it with one another, talk through it with one another.
I know. And I know you needed time after what I did.
Mm-hmm. That was huge.
Yeah.
He slightly catches your hand in his and just kind of runs his thumb against the top of your hand. You want to speak now, or do you still want to be alone?
I don't mind being here with you.
All right.
I did have a question, though.
Of course.
Do you... And he's gonna be kind of like looking down at his hand that Asa's like
Mm-hmm.
kind of stroking.
Mm-hmm.
And his tail's like doing that nervous cat thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And he's just like, would you really prefer me if I were different?
What I want and what you're able to give are two separate things. Because what I want isn't necessarily what you want for yourself. And I don't expect you to abide to my idea of what I may think might be best for you. Because I know that I'm not. I know that my ideas and ideals aren't necessarily the same as yours in certain aspects. I love you, faults and all. Whether or not I agree with certain actions will happen now and again, but I don't expect you to change unless you want to change. I don't want you to become someone you do not want to be. And if I ever overstep that boundary, you have to tell me.
Also, if you want me to be a way that I'm not, then why are you with me?
Because you push me and you make me better. There may be some things that I go, oh, maybe this would be a better way that Noctis could react or do things that might be beneficial for them in the long run. That's what I think about, of things that could make you be able to express yourself better, be able to come to terms with certain things that you don't normally come to terms with, you normally lock up and throw away. I'm with you, Noctis, because I love you. Like I said, you and I are vastly different. We see the world in very different but also same aspects. And the way that you have thoughts on the world is very refreshing and very eye-opening. I may not agree with them sometimes, but it's good to have that other perspective. You give me the room to be who I am, and I hope that you feel like you can and all would want to grow with me. Do you not want to?
No, that's... When you... That day when we kind of had the intervention, and I asked if anyone else had something to say to me, and you did, and you said everything. You said you thought I was different. And it's been weighing heavily on me since then.
Noctis, what I said was quite deplorable. I was angry and upset, and I let that overshadow everything. I said multiple things that day that I regret on multiple accounts. I can't even look some of the others in the eye because of what I said. Let alone you. I know I hurt you that day because that's what I intended, was to hurt you. I wanted you to feel how much I had felt by what you did. And yes, it was shitty. And yes, it was horrible of me. I said what I said just to get a rise out of you. To get any reaction.
You certainly did that.
Do you think you can forgive me? Though it may take a while to do so.
If you were anyone else, I'd never forgive that. But you're not anyone else, so...
Even if I'm not like anyone else, is that really an excuse to forgive me for? I hurt you.
And I hurt you? Look, I don't have the most healthy methods of coping. And I'd do just about anything for you. Even if I shouldn't. Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. But
When you get in your head, Noctis, you shut out many people. Will you shut me out like you do everyone else?
no, I don't think I have.
Will you come to me if you are having issues? Or do you want me to come to you?
No. It's something I'm ready to talk about. I'll come to you. Just like always.
Alright.
You just... It was hard to face you after that.
I know. It's been hard to look myself in the mirror.
You're missing out on such a pretty face.
I don't know. I like the view that I have right now. A lot more.
Flatterer.
You enjoy it? Are you prepped at all for everything that's going to be happening soon?
Just like I'm being.
Are you worried?
Of course.
Noctis, I've been thinking about something.
About what?
Everything. The gods. This whole setup. The veil. New Year. The losses that we've had so far. When it comes down to it, what are we actually doing? Because it feels like we are the end all be all. We are the choices that are going to dictate what all the other realms will be doing in their future. If there is going to be a future. Because as much as Arvahenis has assisted everyone, has helped everyone, what if she gets rid of it all? What if we are no longer?
Trust me, I think about that all the time. But I don't know what else to do. But that's why I want to speak. It's a new year.
New Year's technically are the Hennis, are they not? Like a fragment of them.
Mm-hmm. And if the Veil is doing something, I want to know what their goal exactly is. At the very least, it might give us some more insight.
You have that way to contact that woman, don't you?
Yeah. And technically, I could probably contact New Year himself.
Probably.
I've met him before.
Do you know what you would ask?
For a meeting. And we have the protection against Father Time, so...
Well, protection so they can't find us.
Mm-hmm. So if we met up with him, it's not like Father Time would be able to find our location.
True. I've never heard of New Year leaving the Time Realm, though, which makes me think, how were they able to do all these things with the Veil?
I don't know. I mean, he's probably got
Something.
people on the inside.
Probably. Probably some kitsune. He's gonna slightly shift and, like, slightly lean on you a little bit more, trying to get a little bit more comfortable. Once we're done here, if all and well goes well, and we are able to reach that dragon, we are able to retrieve Fina. I'm assuming we'll have to fight Photia. What are we going to do afterwards? Do you know? Because I don't really think we have a plan.
I don't know, honestly. I mean, the goal was to try and talk to him last time we discussed it.
To
Or at
speak
least see if we could distract him.
to
Wow.
Photia.
Yeah, as a distraction. See what we could do.
Okay.
I don't know if we'd be able to win in a fight against him.
Well,
Not unless maybe we had the dragon, then maybe we could.
plausible.
But I don't know if we should.
So we need some way to distract. You do illusory type of spells, right?
Mm-hmm.
Venri, Key, and I are very stealthy. Do you think you could make a protection or an illusionary type of thing, making it look like the three of us are still standing with you all?
Excuse me as I go through my spells.
Mm-hmm. I could see like Noctis like getting out their spell book and being like, maybe? Hang on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's probably honestly what Noctis is doing.
Yeah.
Mm. Boy. Mm. Mm. Fortunately, I don't
Damn.
think I can.
Maybe we can ask the others, see if they do. Because if we're able to possibly convince them that the three of us are still standing, or even if it's just two or one of us still standing, then that group could then possibly sneak in to wherever Fina is, maybe get Fina that way. It's possible.
It's possible. I mean, I Hmm. I might be able to do it briefly.
Briefly.
Make it
How,
seem like
how long?
a minute.
You see just panic in his eyes. You're like, just a minute. He's like, oh. He goes, unless we know exactly where they are, I don't think a minute would probably be the best.
Probably not.
Laurie,
Yeah, she might
might be able
have
to.
something better.
We can go speak to the group. I think that's a fairly solid plan, to be honest. Alright. I think that's something to talk to them about.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright.
Before we go, I have another question. It's off topic, but it's been on my mind a lot lately.
Hmm.
Did you know I had a twin sister?
Twin.
Mm-hmm.
No?
Can I insight check him?
Yeah. Would you roll for insight?
26.
He's telling the truth.
Okay, perfect.
He's no idea. He's just... What do you mean, twin sister?
Apparently I had a twin sister. My dad never told me.
How did you find out?
Cell cult.
Oh. Why would your father keep that from you?
Fuck if I know. Maybe if he told me she'd still be alive. Apparently, he spent most of his time looking for her. Because, you know, the kid he already had wasn't important enough. Anyway, that doesn't matter now. I just thought I'd ask.
When you say that about you, you feel him squeeze your hand a little tight. You had a sibling.
Mm-hmm.
Had. So they're no longer?
No, she died.
Ah. Do you know how long ago?
Let me check my notes that I forgot to open. Do you remember, was she like 25?
Yeah, it was like 10 years ago. Would have been like 25 something. 20 something.
Where my note is, that's not it. Man, how long ago was that session?
Oh, a while.
Okay, yeah, that was when I like ripped the fucking Okay, yeah, she died when she was 25.
Yep.
So yeah, he's like it was 10 years ago.
You seem kind of... You see him processing, seems to register something in his head before looking back up at you like, oh. That would explain when Taxan decided to end all sessions.
Years ago?
10 years ago. Said that I was no longer needed to assist him on a project, that he would handle it himself. And then that's when he started disappearing a lot more often than not. I think that's when he started getting more work with the timekeepers. That would make sense, though.
We dropped you too when you were not useful to him.
Yes. Seems to be a common theme with your father.
Yeah. Well, I've got a new sibling on the way. Let's hope he treats them better.
New sibling?
Apparently. Because in this time, that's what my dad decided to do, I guess.
It's with Kurna?
Mm-hmm.
At least one parent will be in the life.
Oh, yeah.
And a sibling be in the life?
If I make it to the end, yeah.
We will. Hopefully then they'll have a better chance better future.
Yeah.
Now I feel like I need to punch him in the face. Can we go back to the group? Are you ready?
I think so. Yeah.
Alright. Then you see him kind of, this time he's not gonna just shadow sink it down. He's just gonna do a full kind of like leap and just kind of boop boop. Are you coming?
Yes. Excuse me. I was burping.
You're going.
Oh God. Oops. Yeah. He just goes. Yeah. And he'll climb down too.
Okay. So you guys are able to slowly make your way back. While Asa is away, what are you guys doing? Having your fruits and everything, and scones and mangoes. In Laurie's case, her jerky.
So I was gonna ask, because Kath is over by Phoenix.
Mhm.
What are they doing?
He's just sitting next to her, and they're eating the mango that she's cutting up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Key probably doesn't like fully turn away then, but she's probably like kind of sitting to where she doesn't have to look at them directly.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like trying to not. It's not like she's like being petty.
Mm-hmm.
It's more so like for her own sake, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Venri is in the notebook again, doing something intense. Lori is going through her book and double checking some items, putting the items back in, kind of thing, just double checking everything as she goes. She is basically just making sure what she has on her is what she has on her. Is there any questions that anyone has for each other who are just kind of like sitting here? Are you guys just chilling? What's going on?
Can I give Key her potions?
Yes, you may give Key her potions.
Just awkwardly walking over with a handful of bottles. Like,
Just
yeah,
clink,
this
clink,
is
clink,
safe.
clink, 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 clink.
Just like, whipping them out. To go hand the potions. With his mouth stained with berries.
Mm-hmm.
I
Just.
don't know. They like stain the mouth or something. What is it? Which berry stain? One of them does. Anyways, yeah, he's walking over with the
Anything blue, red.
Yeah, he's gonna. Is she like doing anything with Venri? They're just kind of sitting next to each other.
Yeah, Venri is like eating a scone and like doing stuff in his sketchbook.
Cool. Because he doesn't want to like be a weirdo. He's just gonna be like shimmying over and carefully placing them on the ground so he doesn't drop them.
And
he's like, I finished.
How many did he make? I forgot.
So he made a supreme, a greater, and a superior.
Okay. 2,
I'm gonna write
4.
that down.
You said supreme, greater, and
superior.
superior. Okay, so I need to add. Cool. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
wait a minute, that's just 3. He could have held that in his hand. What am I talking about?
Does he say anything when he does it, or does he just like I didn't. Sorry, I was looking at my thing, so I didn't hear if you. Thing.
Oh yeah, he just said I finished them. like you said. Like I said I would.
Mhm.
Can Key insight check him?
Yeah, sure.
Well, fuck. 16.
What are you looking for exactly?
She's mostly just kind of because he was so depressy the night
Oh
before.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
So, like, she's just trying to see like if he's still depressy and he's masking, or if he's like, okay, she doesn't know that Venry
That's-
fucking drugged him because she was asleep, so she doesn't know.
Cheng looks like he actually got rest. Like he's just like peachy.
Okay, so
like yesterday was but a far distant dream.
so
Just kind of see.
yeah, exactly. So Key is gonna kind of like take the bottles and she just like puts them back in her bag. She's gonna study him for a second. She's gonna be like, "Thank you for making those." And she like pauses, looks back up at him, and she goes, "Are you okay?"
Oh, weirdly enough, yeah. I apparently I passed out at some point last night and woke up on BIM. So I guess I don't know if I like walked over and passed out or if somebody grabbed me, but I don't know.
No, you walked over, mate. You said goodnight and everything.
He just looks slowly at Venry.
Like he looks at him too.
Cheng's like, oh no. Did I
She-
sleepwalk?
You may have, I'm not sure. You were getting pretty tired at the end of your potion making, and I asked you a few questions. And I did finish the design for his earpiece, and he's going to show you like a quick little sketch of like the little firefly image.
Oh.
He's going to go. So I did do the thing that you said, and I think it does work out. I just want a little bit I want like a little gemstone to go onto the little butt of the bug, so it can light up a little bit, like have a little weird little glow. I think that would be cool. Or we could do an alchemical thing. Do you know of any chemicals that can glow?
Help me, I'm dumb. Is there a chemical that glows everybody?
I believe there is, actually.
There's, I believe, a few different ones.
Yeah. There's one that I know they used to use on like dishware and stuff, so when certain light caught it, it glows. Most glow in the dark pigments and materials use phosphorus zinc sulfide. That's an item that glows in the dark. Oh, that's what they use in glow sticks, is zinc sulfide. So that would work.
Yeah, so he might mention that, like, the much smarter than I am person he is. Because I don't know that shit. I mean, whatever is, whichever of those works best, I guess. He like at first doesn't look like he remembers saying Firefly. He's just like, where'd you get that idea? But like it clicks for him the more Venry talks about it, because I rolled. That was like a nat 20. Yeah. Okay. And he's like, when are you making that, by the way?
Probably when I have enough. It's gonna need a little bit of time, so probably 2 or 3 days. So I won't be able to get it done prior to this fight, if you are indicating that.
Oh, it's okay. Asa taught me something, so I can use that
All right,
to message him.
perfect.
Are we planning anything before we walk? Like,
I think we're
Well, I mean,
just
right now we're just waiting for Noctis. He's not here, so.
Ulster's not here either, so I wonder if they're actually having a good morning as well.
I figured that they were.
like, really?
I don't know. Venry also looked a little bit distressed when he walked away. Chang,
Hmm?
did you eat anything before you went to sleep?
Does he remember?
Yeah, we're about to find out.
She does not remember. He's like, I mean, I ate the scone you gave me, but I think that was before he walked over and got up in my business.
Oh, the one that Key gave you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But wait, what does Chang say?
That he ate that before Venry got in his business.
Okay. Key's just gonna kind of like sit there, and she's gonna just nod. She's be like, okay. And then in the earpiece to Venry, she's gonna be like, please tell me you didn't.
I didn't.
Could she look at him and insight check him?
Oh yeah. Already rolled. He's telling 100% the truth.
She rolled a natural 20. So
He rolled a natural 20 too.
30. 32, I think, is what my natural 20, but yeah, she rolled a
His
natural
is
20.
34. Total truth right there.
But how does a natural 20, doesn't that always win regardless?
Yeah.
Didn't they
But
both
he
get
rolled a
20?
natural
They
20
both-
as well.
Yeah, you both
Yeah.
rolled.
So then it's
So there's
with
no win.
their extra at that
Oh.
point. So she can still have her suspicions. She just can't tell. You're just like, all right.
He's like, well, when Noctis comes back, I have to tell him something. I don't think it would be polite to message him if he's with Asa.
No, probably not, because they may be up to something. You don't want to, walk in on someone again, now do you?
Wow! You're not gonna let me live this down, huh? And you didn't even catch me there.
I know. I mean, when
wouldn't
you
have known.
in the
You
rush of
wouldn't have
emotion.
known. You wouldn't even have known.
Yes, but you bring it up quite a lot. Which makes one
bring it
think.
up. You
Which
bring
makes
it up.
one think.
Wow! No thinking. No thinking. That's too much work for you. Let's not do that, okay? After all, you do before you think.
He's just drawing.
Check that movement. He has his arms crossed, like,
Did Key put the iris in her hair? Because
Yeah,
that would be the new flower for today.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know if she's like braided her hair back yet or not. It's
Okay.
probably actually what she would be doing.
Probably right
she
now.
doesn't-
Yeah.
I guess. So, yeah, she's
He
probably-
would have made her some accent flowers to go along with it because it's just a single iris. So he would have asked her what color she wanted, and he would.
She's just gonna, let him
Mm-hmm.
make her put them in her hair, I guess.
Yeah. They're probably
she
like
probably
the tiny yellow ones, I'd think. That would be a good accent. I don't know.
well, she likes daisies, she likes I'm trying to think of like the small flowers that she likes. She likes morning glories. So like I guess those smaller ones. She likes snapdragons.
Okay.
But I don't think snapdragons would look good in hair. They're kind of
Yeah, that would be kind of weird. I'm sure you could probably figure it out, but just say
well,
something to accent it.
yeah, daisies are probably fine because
Daisies are baby's breath. Alright, so is there anything that Phoenix wants to talk about or inquire about? At one point, y'all can see that, like, Lori takes up, like, something from her book, and it's a long stick that has, like, tons of different colored prongs off of it. She lifts this out of her book at one point.
I don't know how big the mango was, but I was gonna have her actually go over to Key after she was done eating.
Yeah, I would say it's a normal, like, mango. It's not like or anything.
But I don't know how long, because she was talking to Chang, so she wouldn't want to interrupt that.
Yeah.
So maybe like right after.
I mean, the moment that, she probably heard the comment that Venry made to Chang about, you know, interfering with people's quality time.
I'll go over here. She's like, good morning, Key. Still kind of choking a little bit at the comment.
Which comments are we talking about? Sorry.
About interrupting quality time.
Quality time.
Okay. She's just gonna like casually like finish doing her hair, and then she's gonna look at her and she's gonna be like, "Morning? Why are you smiling like that?"
How did you sleep?
She just like looks at Henry and then at Phoenix. So she's gonna be like, "I slept fine. And yes, I was aware."
I made sure that you were, because and she's gonna like glance at Benry and then glance back at Key. She'll be like, I just had to be sure. And she's gonna like smirk a little bit again, and she's gonna be like, I slept pretty good too. I had interesting dream last night.
He just like lifts her up. She's like, Phoenix has never approached her about dreams, so she's like, the fuck is going on right now? So she kind of just like lifts a brow and she's gonna be like, did you want to talk about the dream? Is that...
She's gonna like get as close as she can, because she's like not trying to be like out loud with everything. She's gonna be like, I saw your baby.
Oh, he does not hear a thing.
Key is gonna kind of like look at her and be like,
Venry's like so in deep in drawing, he's not paying attention.
Key is gonna be like, what?
Just, you know, it was a dream. I thought it might make you smile if I told you that.
I'm like actually confused. I'm actually confused.
just, I had a good dream and you were there, and so was everyone else, and so was. Yeah.
Hmm. She probably like smiles a little bit, and then she's gonna be like, right.
Just gonna like poke her a little on the side, and she's gonna be like, when am I gonna be an auntie?
Phoenix! Kate is like she just like shifts a little bit. She's gonna stand up and take Phoenix's hand and pull her away from Venry. Because I don't think she realizes that Venry doesn't hear it. So
Venry rolled a natural 1. He's not paying attention at all. He's
doesn't
like,
matter. To her, she doesn't
girl
want
time.
to hear it. So she's gonna take Phoenix and basically like move her away from the group. And she's like, okay. They're like far enough away, I think, to be like, I was just about to do that, Chelsea.
Thank you.
Sorry, that works. Perfect. So she just like sits down and she's gonna look at Phoenix and she's gonna be like, so if you want to tell me what happened in this dream, or was this just you telling me that?
I mean, there was more to it, but that's how the dream started, and I thought it might make you smile, because you've been a little down, and wanted to cheer you up, because that's what friends are for.
What was it? Just a baby, or were they grown?
Just from my recollection, it was just the baby, right?
it wasn't
The
like
child
baby,
in front of-
baby. It was like a toddler. So would have been like 2 going into 3, maybe. Like little tiny one, a little bit of longer hair, but like not long hair, probably in pigtails a little bit, and then overalls. Yeah.
So she'd be like, I mean, they weren't like a brand new baby, but couple years old. Cute.
Did I'm asking these questions for a reason. Was it a girl?
I don't remember.
Yes. Yes, it was a girl.
Oh, I think so, yeah. Yes. No, pigtails. It could be either one. You never know. But yeah, she'd be like, yeah, it's a girl. Should I not have told you? What if it's a premonition? What if it's gonna happen and that you're gonna have a little girl and then she's gonna have cute little pigtails and wear overalls and run around and play, and like I would imagine you were as a kid.
Did she... Yeah, so I've kind of had a dream about a child too in the past. And she looked like me, but with his dark hair. With... Yep. Yep.
She's just like staring at her like, you okay?
She's like sitting there for a second, but she like awkwardly looks down and she's gonna go. I tried talking to him about her once, and I think I scared him.
How would you scare him?
Well, it was kind of just after, not long after we'd established kind of exactly what the two of us were. So I think I might have made it seem like I was jumping to, you know, I don't know if he took it as me being, like, asking for a child right then. I wasn't.
Is
I
that
just-
not what you guys are working towards? That's her, like, poking fun because you guys have had your own little
Yeah.
bungalow time.
She just kind of, like, shifts some, and she's gonna be like, I mean, right now it doesn't really seem like the time for that. There's kind of a lot of things going on. I don't really think that, you know, having a child during this time would be.
There's never a wrong time or a right time. It's just time.
Phoenix, I'm young still, and I haven't had a lot of time with him, so I kind of want to have time with him before I can.
She's just giggling.
What? What? What?
You know, I'm just, like, kind of poking at you, right?
Why did you dream about that?
I mean, it was everybody. It wasn't just that, but everyone was there, and I don't know. It seemed nice. It was a nice little. Well, it wasn't. The whole thing wasn't really. It was kind of weird after that, but you know, it was just. I guess I dream about that for your future too, Key.
You're going to have to wait a little while before becoming an aunt.
Just do it before I get gray, okay?
Oh, you're gonna still be fucking looking like this by the time I'm gone, so. It'll be fine.
What?
I'm a half elf. I have human blood. I will go first.
No, you're not allowed. She just says it just like that.
How? What am I supposed to do about it? I can't control that! There's nothing that I can do about that.
She's just out of nowhere. She's probably be like, I will encase you in crystalline myself.
Fucking hell.
I don't want to think about that. That doesn't make me happy, and we're having happy thoughts. I don't want to think about that.
Yeah.
I need you to stick around.
So Key just kind of like shrinks a little bit into herself. And then she's gonna be like, I mean, she just goes quiet after that. She doesn't. And then she says, I'm gonna not ruin the happy thoughts.
Can I insight?
Sure.
Is she masking?
She might be trying because she doesn't want to. Yeah, she fucking trying, but she's not the best.
That's okay. I got like an 11. I think that's what my insight is. Hold on. Let me just. Insight. Where the heck is it? Oh, I got a 12. So.
I only got a 9, so that's better than what I got. So she's going to just kind of like shift a little bit again, and she looks down, and I don't know, there's like Phoenix.
Phoenix is probably going to reach out and like grab her, like probably just like her fingers. And she'll be like, "You're not going anywhere. I'm not letting you." Because she insinuated when she did that you know, ruined happy thoughts, and they were talking about her leaving, so that she just not going anywhere.
And my back, sorry, my internet just went out for half a second, so I just want to make sure that. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Am I good? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
My thing disconnected for a second, so she's gonna kind of just like nod a little bit, and then she's gonna say, I mean, I'm not going anywhere.
Not gonna do anything. Well, I dropped my thing. Hold on. Where'd it go? No. I think I lost it. Oh wait, hold on. That is a dirty 20. So I'm assuming she can kind of figure out she's insinuating Phoenix might be. Okay. Yeah, no, she goes, and neither am I. You said it yourself. I'm going to outlive you, so I will be around for a very, 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 very long time. Very long. Hundreds and hundreds of years. Just gonna poke her. She do anything after Nyx pokes her?
Not really. She probably just kind of like is sitting there. She's trying not to like get stuck in her head because she really doesn't want to like ruin the mood. She knows what Nyx is trying to do, but that comment just kind of like made her back to her like anxieties, her paranoia.
So I think Nyx can kind of pick up that she doesn't want to have that conversation. She's probably going to redirect, and she's going to be like, so, you know, I also had a interesting interaction with myself in my dream.
Yourself, it wasn't like what happened to me, was it?
Does she know what happened to you?
Yeah, they had a whole conversation about.
I don't
Key
remember.
was talking about. Yeah, there was a couple sessions ago. They were talking about. That's when Key like ran away because the little Key, the creature Key.
Yeah. Okay. I couldn't remember if they had talked about that. Okay.
Everyone was there for that.
So she's like, no, no, it wasn't an evil me. It was like baby me, but not baby, but like young. I basically had to mom myself and be like, everything's gonna be okay. Yeah. And then my parents' house caught on fire. And my mom left my dad, and he had nothing. It was great. She says it just like that. It's not real revenge if it's in a dream, Key. Is she making that face?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I didn't do it myself. It was just, presented in dream form to me.
I didn't say you did it.
Well, I mean, it's my dream, so I guess my subconscious did it. Who else would it be?
I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't fucking know how any of that works. I'm just.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
It's clearly something.
Nope. It doesn't matter. It's
It
not my
matters.
dream. It doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, what insight might you have for my dream?
Yeah, it's not really. I wouldn't say it's insight.
What is it? I would like to hear your opinion. Because it matters to me.
I'm trying to figure out how to put this to where it doesn't sound wrong. You said it was great.
I mean, seeing, even in a dream, seeing it's not really revenge, but it's like kind of getting the same energy reciprocated that was put out towards me as a child, seeing it backlash even in dream form. I don't know. It seemed like it was fair. They got what they deserved, kind of thing. But it's a dream. So what?
Nothing.
It was nothing. Why'd you say something?
No, it really, it doesn't matter much. This wasn't my dream. It wasn't my life.
Nyx is genuinely confused.
That's okay. Does she like say anything, or does
She's
she
like
just
looking at her like the one eye squint, like the I don't get it look. Because she was asking her before to like give her opinion, so she's just like, I still don't know what's going on in that brain of yours.
Did she say that?
Yes.
Key is just gonna look at her and she's gonna say, yeah, well, apparently no one fucking does, and even I don't fucking know what's going on in this brain of mine anymore, so... It's fine, it was just an opinion on something, but it doesn't matter because it wasn't my dream and it wasn't... I didn't live it.
I mean, your opinions matter to me. So it does matter.
Don't take it the wrong way. Please.
She's like giving her the, like, I'm listening, like, nod, like,
Okay, so Key is gonna kind of like, she like glances off, not in any particular direction, she's just kind of like glancing because she's trying to like figure out how to, the words in her brain. And then she's gonna say, I just could never understand the idea of wishing bad things upon really anyone. And celebrating their pain. Even if they're not good people. Because if they're not good people, and wishing bad things on them, doesn't that just put you to their level? And I'm not saying that makes you a bad person, it's just...
she's listening.
That's all Key says.
Oh, she just stops there. Okay. She's gonna be like, I mean, it wasn't really wishing it per se. Like, I know I dreamed about it. It's just kind of like where my brain went. And I'm not necessarily celebrating the fact that they got. It's more my own personal, like, stress relief, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it's like, she just like stops for a minute. She's like, I guess just a moment of peace in my own brain, if that makes sense. I probably could have easily set the house on fire when I lived there. But I didn't. I just kind of removed myself from the problem.
That's kind of why I'm saying that it doesn't matter what I think or how I feel about it, because honestly, sometimes I do wish that I could think that way. I wish that I could think like I've seen some of you think. I wish that I could just let myself do that kind of a thing to some people. And I'm not just talking about...
Yep. You are the good one. You're what keeps us good. Because you have the good brain. Except for to yourself. You're really mean to yourself. Should be nicer to you.
Think you might be one of the only ones who thinks that, but
I mean, do you not think that you're the good one?
it's hard to explain. I want to be good.
And your actions reflect that, which means you're making good choices, which means you are the good one.
But who's the one who determines what's good? Good by whose standards?
I mean, I don't see why you would be seen as bad by anybody's standards because you haven't done anything. You're literally the one that stopped us from doing the bad stuff.
The bad stuff?
The bad stuff. You gave me a whole lecture on how to not look for revenge on other people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Do you think a bad person would give that lecture? I win. She's still trying to keep it lighthearted, so.
Key's just gonna kind of like reach out with her foot and like tap Phoenix's foot with her. It's like a very gentle like nudge.
Hold on. Let's see how she reacts. she's gonna be like, ah! And like flop backwards.
Oh, please.
Ground. And then like fake being dead. Just like hand on her forehead and everything on the ground.
And I can see either my brother or Venri is rubbing off on. They are having an effect.
You've killed me. I'm dead. You're such a horrible person. She lets her arm go to her side and kind of like looks at her. Terrible. Awful. And then she's gonna like reach her toe out and kind of like poke Key with it. And then she's gonna sit crisscross on the ground.
Key's just staring at her.
She's probably gonna start smirking.
Do you think you're good?
I go back and forth. There are times I think I am, and there are times I think I'm not. Like, when I think about... Just pause for a second. Leaving Elenwy behind, it makes it tough for me to see myself as good. And then I think about what I was going through, what I could have done versus what I did do. I was good to myself, but not necessarily to her in that moment. So I go back and forth. In the middle.
You know, have you ever thought about how similar things are between you and me when it comes to certain things?
Not really. Like what things?
I ran away too. Not exactly the same situation of what we were running from, but I left people behind too. Are you going to continue running from her?
No.
Does she know that?
She's like getting fidgety. She doesn't say anything.
So Key's gonna kind of like look at her and she's gonna be like, I'll be honest, Phoenix. I kind of understand some of the anxieties that Elenwy might have had when it comes to you. And she just like glances over towards Kath. She doesn't actually say it, but she glances towards him.
Nick's clocked it. Did she just stop there?
Yeah, for a second.
Nick's is gonna be like, I'm not going anywhere. I just...
You want to be happy.
I want her to be happy, and I don't want to make her feel worse or feel like I'm rubbing things in her face when she told me I was hurting her. And I started writing a letter, and I got as far as writing her name, and I couldn't write anything else because I don't know how to tell her I'm not going anywhere and I'm still here and she's still my friend and she's not gonna just be kicked to the side for somebody.
So Kia's gonna kind of like nod a little bit, and then she's gonna say, "So you just want to tell her that in a letter?"
Well, she went home and I know we're gonna probably eventually, maybe, I don't know, make our way back that way, and I just don't know that it would be something I'd be able to say. And she's like,
Why don't-
looking, like in front of her, like,
Yeah, Kia's gonna be like, "Why don't you try telling her, if you're writing a letter, try telling her how her leaving has affected you. If it's hurting you, it's okay. Just kind of shows that you still care and that you miss her." It just shows that you still want her to be here.
and that wouldn't be selfish. I mean, I left her basically alone back then. Like, oh, you know, poor me. I miss my friend. Meanwhile, she went 10 years looking for me, thinking I might have been dead, writing me letters on my birthday every year, by the way. I don't know if I told you that or not. Not knowing if I was alive or not. Like, wouldn't it be selfish for me to be like, oh, you've been gone for this short amount of time and I miss you? Like, I wouldn't even expect her to write me back. She didn't get letters back because I didn't get them because she didn't know where to send them because I just left.
So what you're saying is the relationship that the two of you have right now is the same as the way it might have been when you left.
And I am on the receiving end and I don't know how to...
Tell her?
that I get it to a point.
Tell her that you understand now? Yes, in my opinion, it's fine to start a letter by saying, I don't know how I'm going to put this into words or what I'm going to fucking say. I just don't want to have it where things are silent between us again. Because clearly you don't want that, so tell her. And then once you establish that, you can explain how you are a little bit concerned. You can explain if you think that she'll take it well.
I never know if it's going to be taken well.
Yeah, trust me, I get that.
Sometimes I'm good with the words, but sometimes I can be an idiot.
maybe just start by letting her know that you don't want things to be distant and silent again. Because I think that's going to make things better for both of you. Because not only will it show that you're making an effort to her, but it will also show her that you are not about to do what she may have felt you did previously. You continue reaching out.
Just like nodding. That's a good idea.
Are you gonna give her the letter when we get to Valentine Valley, or are you sending it while we're...
I started writing it on watch this morning. Venry was being a great cheerleader. He's not really good at helping with that stuff, but he said that he knew of a couple ways. I don't know how I would rather it not be when we get there. I'd rather, because I don't know when we're gonna be there and how long it's gonna take, but I don't know really any way to get it to her otherwise, so.
Well, I don't know what he has in mind, but I have... Rabina could help. Like she always has.
You would do that? Like,
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I don't expect people to do things to help me. It's weird to me. It's my job. I'm supposed to be the helper, not the helpee.
Even the helper needs someone to help them sometimes. Always. Everyone needs someone. It's really not that much. Rabina is fucking used to being sent to do things like that. At this point, that's all I have her do. Is check on people. She's good at it. And she's cute. So she's not threatening. She shows up and people probably think, oh look, an adorable little rabbit flying thing that is fluffy. I want to touch it. No, she has this cute little voice. She's like a rabbit bird.
A rabbit bird. So does she hop fly? Like,
Yeah, she flies with her wings, with her ears. She can. He just goes. If you want me to send Rabina to do it, I can. Just let me know. She's... Have you ever met Rabina?
I don't think so.
I mean, you can meet her right now, but if I take her out, then I don't think she can come out for another day.
We'll hold off until I finish, or I guess just write, because I only have her name on it. The letter. I guess I'll meet her when I let you know that it's done, I guess.
If you need help with words, you can let me know. If you want me to read it over or let you know if it sounds too aggressive, too selfish in your opinion, just let me know.
Just gonna stand up and walk over and just kind of like hug her leg and say thank you.
You don't have to thank me. Just doing what you would do.
But I did.
We should go back to the group.
She's gonna like back up and start going like this. Like, God.
My fucking brother is rubbing off on you, and she absolutely shout that so that he can hear it.
In mid rock, paper, scissors with Bim, and he's like, "What did I do?"
Your influence is too strong. She's like walking back with me.
Okay, so we're gonna pause with you guys because Ash and I are gonna do something. So while you guys were talking, Phoenix and Key were over here. Chang decided to move from the area of which they were speaking to Key earlier and walk over to Lunalore, who is doing some stuff with her Book of Holding. But before we get into that, we are going to go on to break. And so we will be back in 15 minutes. I am setting my timer for 15 minutes. And so we can go get snacks and whatnot. And I'll see you then. right. So, Chang walks over. As Lunalore has pulled out this wand with multi little baubles and such all on it. And she's inspecting it, making sure it seems to be in working order. Chang, you had walked over.
Yes.
And you had inquired in a very low voice where she had gotten this item and how she got it. Looking up, she kind of is surprised at first that someone is speaking to her. And she goes, "Well, my mom gave it to me after she said I was going to take over the shop." And then she kind of proceeds to like lift the book. She goes, "I got a whole bunch of different things in here." Chang, of course, asked if she then proceeded to utilize it, in which she said, "Oh, not yet. I'm almost afraid to. It's all on chance and can be rather wicked and random and... but it can be useful.
Mhm.
But that's only if I am able to kind of figure it out."
How much does Chang actually know about it, other than it being very rare?
It is a rare item. This item, you know, has the ability to cast many things.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like a wand of chaos, in a sense. Because you have heard it can cast gusts of wind, it can cast lightning bolts, it can cast darkness, it can cast fireball, it can cast invisibility on its user, it can cast so many different things, but it's all based on chance.
Yeah.
So it's not always so reliable either.
Yeah. Does he know how that's used, or does he just know that's what it does?
You just know that's what it does. It can cast many different things, but the user has no say in what the item will do. It just does it.
Oh no, I guess what I meant to ask is like, does he know that you just like, do you have to like just wave it or like say a word? Like, does he know any of that?
Okay, you would know that it is one of those things that you have to point it into a space and will it to do something.
Yeah. Okay.
To be honest, this is just one of the many things I was trying to go through, trying to figure out what would probably be the best option for me to utilize.
Repeat what you said. I think.
Oh, I was just trying to go through everything that I have in my book, just to try and pick and see what things might be useful for me to utilize during our trip.
Ah, right. Okay. So, Cheng is just staring at that wand because Lori said that her mom gave it to her.
Mm-hmm.
and Chang is kind of suspicious of her having something so rare that has been gone for a long time.
Mhm.
And especially coming from Noelle, of all people,
Mhm.
who knows a lot of things and doesn't just hand out shit for nothing. So that prompts him to want to ask, what do you think your role is in this upcoming event?
I'm pretty sure it's just to help guide and assist. That was whole the intention in the first place.
Have you never heard of dragons?
She is full out avoiding eye contact. She is avoiding eye contact as much as possible.
Beautiful. Okay, that's my brain. Hold on. You rolled pretty high for that. Insight. It was. Oof, that was. Damn. Let me math. I forgot his insight plus was that, right? That was a 25.
Of course
After
she
just-
has.
Yeah, of course.
Of course she has.
He's just like.
She's trying not to spoil everything for you guys.
Yeah.
She is straight up avoiding eye contact as much as possible.
Okay.
Is that really the
So,
question you wanted to ask me?
Yeah. What do you think I should do?
In what terms?
All I made were healing potions, but I don't think that's gonna be enough.
Do you have any availability to make a potion of fire resistance?
I mean, it depends how long you want to wait, I guess.
Well, you all are going towards the god of fire. So,
Yeah.
obviously, I would think everyone would want some sort of resistance to the flames themselves, if they're not already at resistance in some sort.
I guess that would help with the concentration thing. So I
Mhm.
have to focus on people. Although... Yeah.
There are such things that can last for a few hours.
Okay. Is that all you suggest? At least for me specifically.
Well, how good are you at, duplicating something if you're able to taste it a little bit?
Say that again, I'm sorry.
How good are you at duplicating a potion if you're able to taste it a little bit?
I'm so sorry.
You're fine. How good are you at duplicating a potion if you taste it?
Well...
Because you are an alchemist, so chemicals are your forte.
I wish I could describe what he's doing, but he'll give it a shot, essentially, because like he has to do that for both alchemy and cooking. So it's
Okay.
like, yeah, just let me do it.
She's like, she looks at you, kind of pauses, stares, and goes, "Alright."
Noctis just says, like, kind of out of fucking nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, Cheng, can't you make a spell scroll?
Yes. I mean, I haven't really done that in a while.
So, you guys are gonna watch as Lori goes through her pages of her book, pauses on one, sticks her hand into it, and pulls out. It's tiny. It's like super itty bitty. Remember those like old like baby bottle pops?
Mm-hmm.
It's about the size of that she
Okay.
pulls out, and it has like this weird like shifting liquid inside that almost seems like it's fire itself before it kind of settles into like this orangey concoction.
Whew, good thing he's from Yanhua. Okay. No biggie. Just looks like fire. Yeah.
I promise
Okay.
it's actually it's actually liquid. That one is enough for a single dosage.
Well, I don't want to take your dose.
Well, if you're able to duplicate it, I don't see why not.
Pressure is on.
But what were you saying, Noctis?
Well, if Cheng could make a spell scroll of that spell he has, that he can protect from fire, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
If he can make that into a spell scroll, other people could use it.
Oh, then it would just be in a singular use.
You can make, but if he could make one spell scroll, he could make others. And if he makes a spell scroll, I could learn the spell.
Hmm.
I can add it to my spell book. So that's at least one more use on my end.
Alright, I believe what we'd be looking at is probably protection from energy.
Mm-hmm.
Is
that's
that
right.
is that the one that he has access to?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you could duplicate the potion if you want, or yeah, you could then make the spell and then everyone could utilize the spell in a singular use, and then Noctis here could actually utilize it.
Oh my gosh, y'all.
But
Player question. If it's
Yeah.
used via spell scroll, does the concentration still apply?
Let me double check that.
I'm like looking this up because I am like, is that worth it? Also, apparently, both
Yes.
Phoenix
Mhm.
and Key can also make spell scrolls. It's just they won't be able to do it as quickly as Chang.
Yeah,
yeah.
you do
But
need to
everyone-
hold the concentration.
Yeah, surprise! Surprise.
And for certain spellcasters, they can only do it from like the spells that they know. Artificers have access to like every single artificer spell,
Mm-hmm.
so they could technically create anyone they want out of their list.
If they make the potion, it lasts for 1 hour. There is
And the spell
no.
also lasts.
Yeah, so it depends. You can either do the potion, which does not need concentration,
Yeah.
or you can do the spell, of which then needs concentration.
Yeah. That's what I'm worried about, the concentration.
You could potentially make one spell scroll so Noctis can learn the spell, so he'll have that at his disposal, because he's not much of a fighter anyway. And then make potions for others, because Noctis doesn't need to be protected
Mm-hmm.
because he is already resistant.
Mm-hmm. Tiefling.
Race advantage.
Hang on.
Jinx.
Like kind of like talking out. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We have, oh god, yeah, we got like 8 people in this group that need Jesus
Protection.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I don't know what, I feel like making a potion would be faster. However, the problem with the potion one is if I roll shit for that, he just wasted her potion.
Yep. So that's the roll of the dice, but you could then learn how to make that potion.
That's
such
such
a
a
big
big
And,
risk.
If you want some help, Noctis can assist.
Please assist me, because I'm not about to waste that potion. Thank you very much. He'll think on the scroll thing, but not necessarily for that spell.
Noctis can, unless Chelsea is using her rules as well, Noctis can learn any spell that's still on the wizard list. That
Technically,
Yeah,
I'm
so-
making it so you guys can learn legitimately any spell if you guys are taught by a person, so you're good.
Yeah,
Which is why Key is able to learn Minor Illusion.
How did she learn?
Because
I figured.
magic is magic, damn it! It's not going to be constrained.
Power of love. Can you turn cantrips into a spell scroll?
no.
Damn it.
No, that one you can just do.
Okay, well, cause like that's okay. There's other spells he has that he would like to turn into spell scrolls.
Oh wait,
Or
no, yeah, no, I don't.
I don't think so. I don't know about cantrips. But like he has other spells that he would like to turn to scrolls. Like there's one called Death Ward. There's Blight. And other stuff, so. Wait, what was the question? So we're like kind of just standing around right now, and everybody's within earshot, I'm assuming.
So
okay.
this is
Yeah,
during Key and Nyx talking. I'll let you guys know when Key and Nyx get there, because I'll do the
I was
whole...
more so asking as like the conversations that you guys are having as players, not as characters right now, because I feel like as you guys are like saying all of that stuff, I was like, is that stuff that we would be discussing like as everybody's walking, so that way everybody knows things? That's
I
what
was thinking
asking.
things that were being said right now are being said right now, even as players. You can be aware of it as a player, but Key would not be aware of it.
The current the wand situation, I don't know. Like, I don't know if that would come up, I guess, unless she just still has it out when Key and Nyx come up. As for the spell scroll thing, that will be talked about because, like, King is the way he's viewing this situation is like his only role is support, and he will be like, "Do you need anything? Do you need anything? I can do this. I can do this," that kind of stuff.
Okay.
But so he's thinking he wants to try the bottle because of the lack
Okay.
of concentration thing, just so that it can help people move.
Okay. So that's what we'll focus on right now then, is Noctis and you figuring out the potion.
Okay. What kind of rolls do I got, Mike?
Oh god. Okay. So we are going to do. So first, I'm going to have you do a taste test of the potion.
Okay.
So what you're going to end up doing is doing an intelligence check, but you do have advantage, obviously, because you are doing everything. But because you also have your alchemist pack and everything, you would then technically have an extra modifier on that.
What is it, +4 or something like that?
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so this is what Noctis is doing, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
He's casting Fortune's Favor. On
Okay.
someone,
Okay.
And then he will also cast Guidance, because Fortune's Favor is not concentration.
Wait, what's Fortune's Favor? Remind me of
I'm
what plus?
about to post it. It's not a plus.
Okay. Because, like, I'm already blessed, so I don't think I need any additional...
This is different.
Okay. Hold on. When the chosen creatures makes a turn...
Okay.
That's so much. Okay,
Basically, if you don't like what you roll it again.
Yep.
Okay,
And
Fortune's
you get to
Favor
choose which
plus-
D20.
And what's guidance?
Guidance is a D4, an extra D4. So you roll a D4 with your 20.
Yeah.
So my modifiers are, we've got the +3 intelligence, and then my alchemy tool thingies is like +4?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And then plus Fortune's Favor plus a D4. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, so first roll you said was intelligence? Yes? No?
Sorry, I was reading something. Say that again.
I'm doing an intelligence roll right now?
Yes, intelligence roll, please. This is you just identifying the ingredients.
Okay.
Also, Ash, Fortune's Favor is a one-time thing.
So if
Okay,
you
no
use
worries.
it, it's gone.
Okay, okay.
So after
Or
you're
you
done with
cast
the
it,
intelligence roll, you're gonna roll Arcana.
Okay, so intelligence is...
But you can add a D4 to every single one of these rolls, because I can
I'm
keep
like-
recasting.
Okay, so that's 4. I'm really learning PEMDAS right now. Okay, so intelligence, after all the adjustments and the guidance, it's 27.
Okay. And then please roll Arcana.
Oh, baby. That 20.
Perfect. You,
It's
It's-
like, whiz.
for 1 second, it's like you're cooking and you're back with your mom, and she hands you a small little spoon of like her mixture she made for a sauce. You taste it and you're like, oh, this has cardamom in it. It has sugar. You have 1 ounce of soy sauce. Like, you know everything that is in this potion right off the bat. Because for you, it's just like cooking.
That was like a total of 35. I think that's the highest I've ever gotten on anything.
Mm-hmm.
And Eddie.
Mm-hmm. So you take a small little droplet and just put it on your tongue. There's definitely some coal fragments in there. Some salt. A little bit of cinnamon. And you're thinking about it and you're like, there's definitely a liquid, but it's not water that this is all boiled with. This is boiled with a solution of sorts. One that you can only create with a rock of some sort. And you think about it and you think about it, you're like, it's this thing, it's this ingredient. And so you're thinking about it and you're like, I have little bits and pieces of everything that I need to create this. It will take some time, but I can definitely try to do so.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of putting everything together, you're like, okay. We can do this. So you, Noctis, get to see the excitement in Chang's face. And at that point, you guys hear Kath go, "What'd I do?" As you see Key and Nyx walking forward towards the rest of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Chang, to make a potion, you are going to roll a d4 for me first. We're going to see how long it will take you to create a potion.
Hold on, let me write that down. Okay. Throwing it in the air.
Okay.
There was a tree.
That was a 3, so it takes you about an hour and a half to figure out how to do this correctly, because you don't want to fuck it up.
Yeah.
You're being very, very careful with everything. Once in a while, you do have to go back and take another taste, just to try and feel that umami flavor that you're getting from this fire potion. I'm gonna have you roll a sleight of hand for me. This is only for a single potion, a single dose.
Hold on. Does Alba Hennis have the equivalent of like the rosary thing that people do? When they're warding off She would be doing that if she did.
You wouldn't know what it would be anyway.
You're right. If he knew, he would be doing that because sleight of hand is not my favorite.
Yeah. So you guys see that Chang has reset up their potion making thing in front of them.
Remember, you do get a plus. You get to add a d4 to every roll that you make.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second.
I'm just letting you know.
Give me a second.
I have to math because I have to flip over rolls and add the modifiers. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna do that guidance one because I need it. Guidance, you failed me, but that's fine. It's okay. We can't all be perfect. It was a 25.
And you were worried about that number. Alright. Do an intelligence for me.
Okay. Dare I re-roll this? No, let me see. We'll see. Dare I re-roll? Wait. I'm not totally ruined here. Hold on. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm using guidance on that. Fuck it. want to be safe. That's 26.
Roll an Arcana.
Oh, I almost got excited. I thought that was a 1, but it's not. Okay, that's let me do this again. Dare I re-roll that? No. I will trust in the heart of the cards. Plus, no, because I forgot his Arcana is high enough for this. Plus. I'm gonna do guidance anyway to be safe. So that is. That was a 30.
All right. So you guys, as you guys all slowly come back, Kath being offended by Key yelling at him. How dare. You guys can see that Chang is just in it. Cutting up, shaving things, making things pounded down to a powder, put into this vial and heated up really, really quickly. And finally, you guys are just kind of sitting around watching Chang do this. And Chang is going to be doing this for about, I'd say, about 40 more minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So, if anything you guys want to talk around, let me know. Kath is just looking at Key like, what'd I do? Why'd you yell at my name? Blaming me for something.
She just points at Phoenix.
Why is she blaming me for things? What happened?
Apparently.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it. Mannerisms from me.
Apparently.
I mean, is that really such a bad thing, though?
I didn't even notice I did it, so...
Maybe I stole the mannerisms from you. Who knows?
She's no any longer. I don't think that that's gonna be the case.
Shh. Let it happen. I got it from you. I'm gonna blame you now. Everything I do is because of Phoenix. Oh, woe is me. Venry is just like, I don't really know what happened, but welcome back.
Is this the color?
Alright. So Chang is working away. Anything you guys want to talk about with each other before Chang gets done with this singular potion?
I'm assuming Noctis is kind of just like standing next to him, making sure that he can keep recasting guidance, so he's probably just focusing on Chang.
That's fair. Lori's watching too. She's just interested. Once in a while, she puts down notes into her own little notebook. Venry is also drawing away very, very quickly and fast. His pen that he has is like drilling into his sketchbook really roughly. Do you all want to explain exactly what's going on there?
Am I allowed to talk?
Yeah, you're allowed to talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's why I was quiet. I was like, I don't know if I was concentrating.
No, you're doing it, but you rolled so well, you can talk.
I was like, no. Yeah, so Cenk's going to explain that he's working on a potion to help those of us who are not blessed by our race.
Side-eye Noctis.
I know, I was like, my god. My
The only
god.
thing his race has
No, he's just saying, since, you know, we're all very vulnerable to fire, and the only help I can offer requires my attention, which I don't think I'll have the luxury of giving during a sneaky mission. Wow, I already forgot what I just said. This potion man is taking my attention. It's a potion to protect us from fire. Okay. You know, if you can't tell by the bloody color of it, the absolute, like it's practically glowing. Tastes really good. I figured.
It does, it tastes like a red hot.
Yeah, he likes it. He's like, he's like, what I thought would be, well, what Lori thought would be good for me to do, because I'm kind of, I don't have a lot of ideas right now, to be quite honest. I don't know what to anticipate, what to expect. I mean, we got some assistance from Metalio and Jabari, but like in terms of like what we can do, kind of at a loss, or at least me specifically, because
Do we know exactly what we can all do? Like abilities and such?
yeah,
we did discuss this sort of at some point.
he goes at the tower, right? Something like that.
I know we discussed it, I think we discussed it back at like Noel's shop before the first time we were trying to do this.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
But that was not just saying. We kind of did.
Yeah. So, do we have an idea of exactly what we're going to do?
Well, the idea, initially, we decided fighting him would be disastrous, considering the giant crater we saw. No thank you, I don't want that to be us.
I was speaking to Noctis earlier.
Oh, sorry.
No, we said earlier.
I was speaking to Noctis earlier, and we were discussing maybe possible sneaking tactics. I know that we have some very sneaky people, Key, Venry, me. Maybe if we are able to distract him there's others that then could go and retrieve Fina. I was thinking maybe some sort of illusionary type magic. It's not really my forte.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I would like to be the one to get her.
No, I think we all kind of had that plan. It seemed fitting.
That just means that we need to get someone for illusions, right? Just get some illusions. Maybe to take over people's information?
Well, that's one of the few things I'm good at.
I'm not much of an fancy magic person, but I'm sometimes good at talking. So maybe we could definitely try to distract in that way. Maybe the rest of you that are better with magic would be able to, you know, do something of that sort. Are you saying that we're not actually gonna be, like, attacking anyone of any sort of that thing?
I mean, that would be ideal, Bim. I mean, unless you want to be burned alive.
Preferably not.
Like, I know you've been burned enough times.
I don't know, I
Like,
was
don't
excited
know.
for a fight.
I mean, we still got the stuff guarding the temple, so you can fight those.
Mate, I don't think fighting in this part is going to be the best of ideas. I think the illusionary idea is a pretty solid one, and then maybe accompanied by Chang, be accompanied by someone that is also very stealthy would make sense.
Someone especially who could help.
Yes.
Chang's stealth.
Yes.
Wow, thanks guys. I made shoes specifically to help me. I'm not
No
totally useless.
offense. No,
Oh,
no offense, mate, but we want to make sure that we are able to get her and get out as quickly as possible.
Wow.
And keep you safe in the process.
Exactly.
Wow.
I'm not calling you.
Slow.
I'm not calling you slow, mate. I'm just saying that you are not the stealthiest, and that's not a diss of any sort. That is just saying that is not your strong suit.
I know. I'm just messing. Jake literally has like the brooch and the shoes, and he's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the shoes did. I forgot he had them. Even though you
Elven
bring it up, like,
kind.
every fucking time. I know they make your steps quiet, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I would honestly be surprised if the what's it call it? The lava doesn't burn them up.
You get advantage to stealth checks.
Mhm.
Not that it matters because I have no modifiers.
Which is why
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
but you
those
still get-
shoes.
Yeah, you get to roll twice.
I know, like, Bim, you can at least do distractions. I mean, you don't.
Wait, can I use my firecrackers?
I mean, no fire, please, please.
It's
Maybe
just.
should give
I
you-
said crackers. That's more so noise than anything else.
Okay. Just be careful with the fire. It's a.
We don't know
want
if
to
the
give him
fire
more
will-
power.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Might heal
That's
him.
fair.
might make him stronger.
Player question. I was looking through my notes, and I don't think it says anywhere that Kian Chang, or was it Jabari that said it? Somebody said that there's like two versions of Fotia in the temple: the elemental and the Photia's true form.
I have the notes of it somewhere, but I don't remember who said it. But I
Well,
think it was
regard-
told to everyone.
Well, I don't know if everyone was present when it was revealed. So like,
No, but I think it was one of the things that we shared because I
don't think
remember it being discussed.
I don't think everybody was present for this information. So regardless, I think Cheng is just gonna reiterate that there's
that's fine.
2 Photias, and that one of them is elemental, just straight up fire, and that's not gonna be him. They need to look for Photia's true form. He doesn't know if the dragon will have a hand in that, or if it's just gonna be painfully obvious that it's not Photia's real form. Yeah, he also doesn't know how a giant ass dragon is gonna sneaky, because I don't know if Chang knows that they can shapeshift, because that was a conversation between Ki and Jabari.
If you didn't get a chance to share any of that with anybody.
Yeah, so Chang's just gonna be like, well, I don't know how the dragon plays into this, because, like, I don't know if I told all of you guys, but it's huge. Like, you could not miss it if you tried. Like, I'm practically blind, and I am pretty sure I would see it from miles away. It is enormous. So I think we're not the ones that have to worry about stealth in that regard. But then again, an 8-foot tall bugbear was really good at hiding in trees, so I could be surprised.
I'm sorry. They were good at hiding in trees.
Oh yeah, he was very stealthy, very quick too.
Wait, did you say 8 feet?
Yeah.
That is massive. And quite
Dragon's
impressive.
Dragon's bigger. Way bigger. It took up the entire space of the cavern. And it was big and green. What kind of green was it? Was it like emerald green?
Wait, what was big and green?
The dragon. The dragon.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Jeez.
I didn't hear that part. And then I still thought you were talking about Skulk, and I was like, huh?
Yeah, the dragon was green.
Okay. Yeah. Guarding food eggs. So I don't know how that's gonna affect the whole stealthy thing. I don't know what we're gonna do with those eggs. I don't know if it's gonna let us near it with the eggs. So Anybody here?
Are you
got
done?
any ideas?
He's just gonna
Yeah,
look
I
at
was
Chang.
done. Sorry, I was just.
He's just gonna stare at Chang, and she's gonna be like, "Are you done?"
And he's like, I'm just speaking into the void.
I know. I just didn't want to talk over you, so I'm asking, "Are you done?"
Oh yeah. I was just.
Because I might have some information, but I was just gonna let you go because I didn't want speak over what you were saying.
I was just
That is so
brainstorming out
mean.
loud.
Noctis doesn't say that. That was just like, I was like, damn, Key.
Oh, she doesn't mean it in a mean way. She doesn't
I
want to
know.
talk
I
over
was
you,
like,
Sam.
damn.
She's trying to not do what happens to her a lot of the time.
I know.
Talking over people.
Yeah.
She's
Chang
not
is
saying it in a
gonna-
mean way.
Cheng was gonna say, "Oh yeah, I'm just brainstorming out loud. If you have some information, please."
I do. So he is gonna say, "You say that it's massive, but it might not be.
Oh.
These dragons can change forms. They might sometimes be a little bit more humanoid looking. But Jabari said to always check the eyes, because the eyes are going to be something that's less so."
Mm-hmm. Question. Player question. In Chang's, like in Yanho's mythology of dragons, can they shift into people? Regardless, he didn't know this dragon could. It didn't occur to him that they could shift. I was just curious about whether that's even.
Oh,
a thing.
for the ancient dragon that like stuff that Chang knew from home.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, so he's just like, what? They can turn into people?
Yeah, Jabari said that they could. Well, the one that he knew could do that. And that's how apparently the Dragon Barn are apparently essentially just the dragons having fun with humans.
Definitely having a lot of fun.
Stop it! I knew you were gonna make a comment on that! I knew you were gonna.
Imagine being a human woman giving birth to a lizard.
I mean, to be fair, most of the time they might have been aware. Maybe.
I don't think so.
It's possible if there's parts of them that don't look fully human, like the eyes or something. You know, like clearly they're clearly fucking something that isn't. You know,
Maybe it's their kink.
I can't judge.
Anyways,
What is happening? Chang is like, is this racist?
I'm just stating what I was told. So you know, there are creatures out there that are able to shift into humanoid forms, and that is how things happen. And
Same way that humanoids can shift into other forms as well.
Okay, but is it spell shifting or can they like transform?
it sounded like it's not through spells. It sounded like it might be just something that they can willingly do, because he was saying that it was some form of like process of blending in, maybe. So maybe they just decide to.
Considering dragons were supposed to be very powerful creatures that are now mostly just a fairy tale, I can imagine that they could just innately do that.
I'm not a teacher. Excuse me for lacking an imagination.
It wasn't any kind of insult to your intelligence. They were just bouncing off of what Key said.
Anyway, if we're going to do this, then we don't know exactly what the dragon is going to be wanting, so maybe we should be planning more dragon side of things than the Fotia side of things right now, because we can't really plan all of the Fotia things until we know how the dragon situation is going to go, and what that dragon might either want from us, or how we can work with the dragon. That's our first goal, so why are we planning our second goal before our first goal?
Does anyone know anything about dragons besides what we already know? Because otherwise I don't know that we have.
I know that we have to respect them, and you have to show them. Jabari made it sound like you have to show them fear. That you are afraid of them. I don't know if that necessarily equates to just showing the respect, that you acknowledge the fact that they're more powerful than you are, and could probably smite you in one go.
I
So,
think
like-
recognizing that they were powerful and important is not quite the same as needing to be afraid of them. Sorry, Ash. Go ahead.
Jen was just gonna be like, so ain't gods.
Oh,
More
yeah.
power. Jabari said they were more powerful than gods.
What?
Well,
That
let's hope they're more
they're-
useful.
Well, I mean, But what use do we want out of it? Like, I know we want it to help us, but what use do we want? What are we going to ask of it besides just saying, help us with Photia? Like, what?
Cheng's just gonna like, well, it might help if if we're supposed to be afraid and respect the dragon, maybe we could make our purpose sound less like we're using the dragon like a tool.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I just don't know how to word that, so don't leave that to me.
We could ask it as a favor.
Cheng, you said that it looked trapped when you told me about it.
Yeah, it was.
If it's still trapped, we could offer to help it. To help them.
Is essentially what I was leading to, yeah.
But also, beyond that, if they don't want to help us, then they don't want to help us.
And they're still free.
Yeah, there's no catch to it. Just a fucking prisoner. Shouldn't have to be locked up that way.
No. And I don't think it would be wise to try and force a dragon.
I mean, I wouldn't think that any of us would want to force it anyway. I don't think any of us had the intentions to force it. Them.
I have a question for everyone. Does everyone know how to properly bow?
I was going to suggest something, but I guess go ahead, Larry.
Just wanted to know if everyone knows how to properly bow, that's it. If not, then we're going to have to teach.
Do you mean
Not-
like a formal bow?
I mean, like a formal bow, but lower.
Noctis, like, to her question, was gonna immediately, like, do this dramatic bow. I was trying to see if I could find a gif of it.
Mm-hmm. Just the kind of thing.
My video was minimized, so I didn't see it.
Key is gonna say, I mean, I figured that, but also I figured, good form of showing respect, but also showing that we aren't necessarily coming to attack it, because I figure if it's tracked, if they've been trapped and treated like a prisoner for so long, they might... Everyone who approaches them might have some form of threat. And so I figured maybe this might be some stupid idea, I don't know, but maybe just showing them that we aren't coming in a form of trying to attack them by any weapons that we have or anything that could be seen as some kind of use for attack. Just don't, just set it down if you can.
It would also help if we didn't all showed up at once, looking like we're about to gang up on the dragon.
So who go first?
Cheng's like, not me.
I would definitely
Well.
say at least maybe 1 or 2 people at most to go up to it at first.
Like the people sensing the dragon in the first place.
That, and probably someone that we all agree can also speak very well, which I'm saying probably would be the best cause. He is slowly looking over at Key.
He's like, I don't have a problem doing it. I asked Javari about them. It's just I kind of need to know what the plan is. And if I'm going alone,
You shouldn't go alone.
I really don't think you should be going alone either.
Nyx is gonna speak up. She's gonna be like, I could go. I'm terrified of lizard things, but I'm also very small, and I think I'm not very threatening. And she's like gonna glance at Venry.
he's gonna be like, I don't know, Phoenix. Sometimes small is really threatening. Sometimes small.
It is true.
I have seen you pull out a fucking knife and threaten to cut people. So I mean, not saying that you're not, but you also have had your moments.
Is this my first time hearing about this? Why are you afraid of Nyx?
Yeah, why are you afraid of Nyx, Benry?
Yeah, why are you afraid of me, Venry?
Let me explain something. Maybe not all of you are quite used to. But when you are dating, eventually going to marry someone who is very close with someone who is protective, you should fear them. Because if you do anything to upset the one you are with, the other one will hear about it eventually and is more apt to retaliate on the behalf of the other one, with or without their knowledge.
You speak like you don't have anyone would back you up.
No, not necessarily anyone that wouldn't back me up. Looking over at Kath.
Abandoned.
Just that, it's good to fear those who care deeply.
Chang without
Doesn't make any
missing a
sense.
beat. Chang without missing a beat is like, shouldn't you fear your wife more?
Oh. Don't even start with that.
Chang getting flashbacks of Yaya every time he's gotten into a fight with Yaya.
And Max just
Mm-hmm.
looks over at Asa. Are you afraid of me?
I honestly would think you'd be more afraid of me.
No, you're too cute.
Hmm. He's gonna look away. In his mind, he's just like, you should be afraid of me.
There are not many people Noctis fears. There are not many things Noctis fears.
He's gonna be like, anyway, dragon. Dragon.
I may not always be the best at talking. But I am resistant to heat and fire, and I could potentially speak any language if need be.
They can communicate through their mind, through the mind, is what Jabari said. That they will speak to you that way. So I believe that they can speak to you.
Regardless.
Yes. From what I understood, that's what it sounded like.
How about we
They
get the
don't
raise
speak
of
out loud.
hands of those who want to go be the one to speak to the dragon? I definitely don't.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to say if I want to do it. I want to do it if everyone else thinks that I should do it.
Well, you're the one who would be able to track it down, so.
So then it's then agreed upon. Key's gonna be the one to speak to the dragon.
Chang is like, Oh, I thought the girls were gonna go together. Teamwork.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think
I don't want her to go alone.
at least 2 people should go.
He's gonna turn towards Nyx. Do you know what rock, paper, scissors is?
And
Cheers.
I mean, I don't know if Chang would want to go, but
Absolutely not.
okay, never mind.
Sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. Just sometimes you can be
Ready?
the best with words.
Boulder, paper, shoes. Let's go. Boulder, paper, shoes. Alright. Shoes it is. He huffs a little bit, but he's okay with it.
I beat you.
I
Don't
know.
say that. You'll start keeping track, and then you're going to be stuck in some kind of a loop.
It's already full.
Are we
Right,
planning on
so-
what to say? Oh, sorry.
That's what I was actually going to say. Was I need to know what? I mean, I kind of have an idea of what to say and sort of what to do, but what do I do if it asks something from us?
Then you get the opinion of the rest of us.
I don't want to have the opinion of everyone.
You-
If it asks something from us, you would not ask us before agreeing.
What? Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant, Sam.
Oh, I was like, huh?
I know, it's like I'm pretty sure Tasha didn't get that.
For some reason, I heard it as, then don't get the opinion from the rest of
Oh
us.
yeah, oh no.
I
Like,
was like,
huh?
yeah, no, that makes more sense. Okay, sorry, never mind. He would be like,
Delete
okay.
that conversation.
Yeah. Backtrack. So Key would just kind of like nod a little bit, and she'd be like, if it gives me that chance. How do I know it won't? I mean,
The things that I can think of is that A, it would want to be let loose and not assist us, or B, let loose and then to assist us, or possibly assist us, let loose, but for us to take care of the eggs, or
I was gonna say the eggs. I have an idea for, but say your first thing first.
fourth would be that they would want to handle Fortia themselves because they are their capture as a possibility, probably. Maybe. It's an option.
Mm,
Those are the ones that I can think of.
the eggs. If someone takes care of the eggs. First off, I think it would need to be established that yes, we could be trusted with the eggs, and if it did ask for the eggs back, then obviously they can have the eggs back. But I think also that
Do we know how big those eggs are?
I mean, it's a dragon. I would assume they're massive. I was actually... Key is going to shift a little bit, and she's going to be like... I was actually thinking... This doesn't have to be how it works, but I know we just kind of established Phoenix coming, but if Noctis came... Noctis has that book thing that he can do? Right?
Are you implying and trying to put the eggs in the book?
what it would have looked.
Unfortunately, it wouldn't be that easy because if they are that massive, they would be that massive. But I do have a backup if you need that.
But then you'd have to come with me.
Oh no, I can just give it to someone. It's just a portable hole. I could give it to you as well. It's just... Let me get it out.
I want a portable hole.
So you see her go into her book.
No,
And
she
she-
does not say that. That is me.
She goes to a page that just has a big black spot. And she puts her hand. And just like in the cartoons, she gets out this like kind of fabric-y looking thing that kind of like bloop 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 bloop. And she kind of folds it into like a nice little pouch kind of thing. Twists it. And she's gonna hand it over to you, Key. She's gonna put it in your hand. So you just undo the knot on it, and it's a giant hole that you can just put on the ground and put things into it. And then when you want to take the hole up, you just kind of, like a handkerchief, just kind of get up the edges.
He's like, right, I guess that takes care of that problem.
Well,
Are we wanting to kill Photia?
Not if we can
If
help
it-
it.
Comes to that.
No.
isn't he a dick? Could we, like, encase
Oh.
him in crystalline or something? Make it so he can't move?
I don't know if that would hold.
I don't know.
Unless we can figure out how he's keeping the dragon prisoner.
Why don't we just put him in this hole? Just trap him in the hole. Trap him instead.
Please don't.
Just open it, put him in the hole. I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't. It wasn't.
I put a cow in there once and I couldn't find it for like a week.
Oh, so that would be good. He just disappears.
Oh.
Isn't that what we want? Just get rid of the problem. Put him in a hole.
Well,
No. I have a feeling he could probably find his way out of
I'm
magic.
being sarcastic. I wasn't serious.
no, I was being serious about the cow though.
Where did it
Is the
go?
cow still in there?
Oh, Delilah? No, she's not in there anymore. Rest her soul.
Did you kill her?
Fuck is a cow?
They're very cute, Noctis. They're very lovely creatures. Delilah will... She went out to pasture.
Uh, anyway,
Dinner?
Beef stroganoff is delicious.
I agree.
Dragon! Photia!
yes.
Okay.
If
God.
the dragon is being held prisoner somehow, maybe we could use that to trap Photia. If dragons are more powerful than gods, then some bullshit fake god should be able to be held by this prison.
Oh, you mean Putfotia, where the dragon is?
Yeah. I guess we'd have to find out what's actually keeping the dragon.
Yeah.
And if it's something that we could utilize to capture Tia, maybe we could.
We're gonna have to do a whole prison raid. How do we know that the dragon is the only prisoner? How do we
We
know
don't.
that there's not a bunch? So
That's what we're going to find out. Maybe we can make a lot of new friends.
Key is gonna just kind of like shrug a little bit. She's gonna be like, should we be talking about this as we're walking? Kind of losing
Moonlight?
night time?
Chang is about 10-15 minutes done until they're almost done with that potion.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll be. But then you'll have 2 potions. Alright, so I guess then we're packing up then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Everyone eat and everything? Key, do you wanna set up that spell that you got?
Set up. I just cast it.
Yeah. Do it.
Right now.
Yeah. Might as well. Just get
I
it.
thought we have to wait. Chelsea, I thought we
For
were
what
waiting
spell?
until Jake finished.
He's
yeah,
been-
Are you talking about passing on a trace?
Kath doesn't know. He's like, oh, we're just gonna go. Okay, let's go. But yeah, he was talking about cast. He was passed without a trace. He just
Yeah, he's like.
Chang didn't say anything. He doesn't know potions.
I figured that was established before, which was why everybody was sitting there. Otherwise, Key would have been like, "Let's go." Like, we gotta-
Mm.
I figured that would have been something that would have been like. 'Cause also,
Chang.
otherwise, Key would have also been like, "Let's go. Let's we
Mhm.
can't sit around anymore." Yeah. So
Yeah, so Kath is just like, alright, well, you said something, let's go. Was he paying attention? Partly. So I would think you guys would at this time be like kind of making the
he,
hut thing
if
go down.
if he still has like, what did you say, like
10,
minutes or
15
something?
minutes, yeah.
Okay. So Key is probably gonna ask Venry if he can help her with the illusion thing again, because I think, didn't you say that she'd have to practice it like a couple more times before
Yeah.
she can like
Yeah.
master
Mm-hmm.
master good. So
Master.
she'd probably ask him to help her
Mm-hmm.
with that while they're waiting.
So you can see that he stuffs his sketchbook away. And he goes, alright, so what do you want to make a illusion of?
I don't know.
Phoenix, what should Key make an illusion of? Something small, something that could fit in the hand. Any object.
See, when you get put under pressure, it's hard, right? Just something.
A potato! Okay. He's gonna go, potato. Alright, a potato. Put your hands on mine, and he's gonna go through the whole thing with you again. Of being like, and concentrate, and feel the rush through your whole body, feel it come to your fingertips. And so I'm gonna have you roll a d20 for me.
Is this one the one with the Arcana, or is this just the straight D20
This is gonna be the one with your spell modifier, because you're actually
one? Okay. So, 'cause I
casting.
know one of them had the advantage and the other one did not. Oh,
Yeah.
dear. Well.
Well, was it a 1?
They were both ones.
Okay.
No potatoes for me.
So you see you're starting to form, but like potato, there's so many different kinds of forms of potatoes that potatoes can be. And so you at first make what looks to be almost like a jello variation of a potato. So it's kind of like wiggling back and forth. And then it switches to mashed potatoes, and then it switches to fries, and then it switches back to that weird jiggly, and then it just explodes into nothing. And he goes, I don't think you were able to concentrate on the form that you wanted quite as well. We can try again though later. Maybe when we're on the road again.
Yeah.
Practice makes perfect. Lots of potato. He's just gonna slowly look over at Phoenix and go, a potato? Really? Alright, so I would say 10 minutes pass while Key is learning this potato magic. And so you're able to pack up, make the hut disappear, put away anything that you guys had out and about, and then of course get rid of the fire that you guys had going on. But now you guys are back on your way.
Hang on. I have to think up. So,
Mm-hmm.
as they're like getting ready to to leave,
Mm-hmm.
So I imagine that like Key would probably be a little bit. I don't want to say she would be like on edge,
Mm-hmm.
or like upset. I guess on edge isn't even right, but she's not necessarily like upset that she couldn't do it again with the fucking potato.
Mm-hmm.
She's definitely like kind of a little bit aggravated because she, like, with herself, not other people, because she was like
Yeah.
able to do it so easily the first time, and now she's like, well,
Mm-hmm.
fuck potato. So she probably is like right as they all kind of start walking, and when everybody else kind of seems distracted,
Mm-hmm.
Key, where did it go? Hang on. Key's going to look at Phoenix, and she's gonna kind of just be like, trying to not laugh for a second, and then she's gonna say, You know how you wanted a lighter mood earlier?
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me what kind of potatoes are in the best shape?
What? I don't understand the question.
What potatoes are in the best shape?
Potatoes are just potatoes. She's like making her hands like a potato, like she's legitimately not understanding that. Potatoes are just potatoes.
She's gonna go hash browns because they're totally shredded. Completely shredded.
So she doesn't register that. She's just like, what?
Never mind. Never mind. It just.
You're gonna feel a pat on your head as Venry is just gonna pat you.
I don't get it.
Let's see. I'm curious. Hang on. Of course fucking Bim heard that shit. You do hear a giggle. You do hear a little farther away from where you guys are. All right, so you guys are in travel mode once more. Ash, did you give the resistance a fire potion back to Lori?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna have everyone roll for your stealth and perception, baby.
Is this with or without
I-
pass without
I
a freeze?
pretend-
Okay.
It would, yeah, he would have, because I feel like somebody would have told her to put the spell up, so she would have done it.
Yeah.
Hot diggity balls. I got a nat 20.
Was that a natural 1 that then turned into a nat 20?
Yes.
Okay.
That was for stealth. Perception was. Let me do my math. 18 after the adjustments.
Okay. Nice. So as you guys continue forward, still walking along and whatnot, I would like Nyx, roll a d4 for me.
It's a 4.
You guys all start hearing the slow bits of rain start to fall. As you guys start feeling the raindrops kind of hitting your head a little bit. And it's that weird smell that you can smell on a very hot, summery day of when rain is falling. It's that very weird, crisp kind of smell. But that's when you guys also hear lightning start to form above your heads as you all start making your way. So you guys are starting to get a little wet now. Sam, please roll a d6. Three. You guys can still see in that distance that swirl of those, that kind of that bats and like the smoke and everything in that far distance. But in the far distance towards the location where Albeed was, that you can see those really, really tall floating buildings towards the top where you know the temple is. You guys can start seeing lights starting to form and light them up. Little areas here and there. But it's so far away that you're not too worried about it. You guys continue on your journey through the now wettened earth beneath your feet. The forest, as you guys continue onward, starts to dense and become more thick as you all get closer and closer and closer to the Dawn Forest. Couple hours roll by. Key, with everyone else, trailing behind her. Venri off to the side, not playing his flute, but just fingering it, trying to figure out a tune. Once in a while, telling her to focus on making a flower or a leaf in her palm as she walks. Chang, please roll a d12, please. Again, you hear the lightning flash, and the light and area around you all lights up. And for a moment, Chang and Key are the only ones to see small little faces low in the tree lines, watching you before disappearing. The faces are stark white. They almost seem like they're painted on. But they are just quiet. Very small creatures. Almost smaller than Nyx. Just... Another hour and two start to stroll by, and those faces still keep tandem with you all at the corner of your eyes. But once you turn to look, they're gone. They're only on your peripheral. Key, please roll a d20. Another lightning strikes, crashing across the sky. And as quickly as those creatures were there, in the peripherals watching you, they are gone. They never once moved in a way to harm the group, just to silently watch. Key, roll a percentile dice for me. For a moment, you smell something come across to your nose, and you pause and you wonder. The smell of smoke lingers in the air around you, and you're uncertain. Not quite sure where it's coming from, because it's raining and it's coming down quick, yet you smell fire. Continuing forward, you feel almost your whole body pulse, and you can't help but stop in your tracks. And it's that feeling again, that pull, telling you to come forward. And it's almost like feeling like a drum, but inside your body. And that pull becomes more intense as you walk forward and forward. And you can see that swirling rift of whatever it was that you had seen out in the distance get bigger and bigger and bigger. And the fire that you can smell off in the distance becomes larger and larger and larger. And you have a gut feeling. And it worries you. Because the last time you were over here, something bad happened. And many of you, unfortunately, got sucked into a location you had hoped you wouldn't. Welcome back to the mansion. I'm trying to get everyone back to where they need to be, because unfortunately, I don't know where everyone went. There we go. There's Phoenix. I think that's all that's in the house. Okay. You guys can see coming from the mansion itself, it is entangled in flames. And bursting from the mansion itself, you guys can see that odd cyclone of bats and shadow and darkness coming from it. The bats that are around, creatures that are around, the rain that is falling. There's a lot of things happening here. But what would everyone like to do?
I mean, does Key, like, feel anything else, or?
You can tell that when you got closer to here, this is where you need to be.
Okay.
And you can feel that thumping and that pull coming from those fire spokes.
Okay. Key kind of wants to try something a little bit, but I don't know if
Okay.
it's gonna work.
Okay.
Because she's gonna try to reach out to the dragon mentally, but like because
Okay.
she knows that they communicate mentally.
Mm-hmm.
So even though she doesn't like know very much about it, she's like, well, I have this like feeling thing, so like maybe that means something. I don't know. Like
Mm-hmm.
she's kind of just like, yeah, she kind of just wants to see if that would do anything, I guess.
Okay.
Just to try it out. So basically what she would do, I don't exactly know how to describe the process of her like reaching out mentally, but I assume it would be the same as like kind of what she does when she's communicating mentally with people in general.
Mm-hmm.
But she is going to kind of have this like I don't know, but she's gonna say basically just like a statement of her saying, I don't know if you know who I am, but I can somehow feel your presence, and I don't know if this is going to work.
Roll a a percentile dice for me.
Okay. Should I do bird or should I do green? Do one of each. Why not? Is this with advantage, or would this just be...
With advantage.
Okay.
And then you get to choose which one you want.
Okay. Well, then I will go with the higher number, maybe? Well...
Because you don't know what range I'm going for on this.
Yeah. You know what? Why the fuck not? Because I rolled real low on one and real high on another. So I'm gonna
Okay.
go with the 10 is like, so if I did a 10 and a 2, that's 12, right?
Mm-hmm.
12%. That's what I rolled for that
Huh.
one.
Interesting you rolled the lower one.
No! Don't do that to me!
Because I'll let you know. I don't know if you can see that, but 12 is what I wrote down. For the number. I hate you sometimes.
I don't know what I did!
You can hear a low growl in the voice that comes to you in your mind. And you know that the presence of whatever creature this is now here. And it's paying attention, but it's not quite going to respond to you just yet.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So I guess Key is gonna just kind of like, she probably just like stops and like stiffens a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna kind of like focus like all of her like her eye and everything is just gonna kind of be like down,
Mm-hmm.
so that she's not distracted by everybody else around her.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna say, I didn't come here to harm you, but I can tell that you're somewhere around here. I was told to try to find you. Which color dragon did Chang see? Was it the green one?
Green.
Is that what we said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Key is gonna kind of like pause a little bit, and then she's going to say, "Is your name Ferris?" Did I say that right? I don't know if I said that right.
1 second. Where's my
It's the
note?
Feris is the green one. So I'm assuming it's Ferris, but I can't remember if that's the
Yeah.
pronunciation.
Yeah, it's Ferris. You just hear another in the back of your head. But now you feel an overbearing, like when a rabbit feels a wolf staring it down.
Mm-hmm.
That is the feeling that comes over you.
Does she feel like she's actually being watched right now, or is it
She
just, like-
feels like eyes are on her, but you don't know from where.
Okay. Okay. So Key is just gonna, she's gonna kind of like glance at everybody else. She's trying to see if like, if anyone has like while she's doing this, if anyone's noticed anything or if anything else has happened for anyone else.
Mm-hmm. Everyone else is just kind of looking around, probably doing something.
No, I know, Sam. I didn't say that they know what she's doing. She's just trying. Like,
We're just trying to know what other people are doing.
Like, that's why I was asking what everyone was doing.
What is everyone else doing? Are you guys just like searching the area? You guys looking around, talking to one another?
Noctis is just waiting.
Mm-hmm. Chang, please roll a percentile dice for me.
Wow, good job, me. That was a 14%.
Okay. You have a slight inkling there is metal nearby.
Ooh.
And it is currently rotating. Like a machine part of some sort.
Which direction?
Considering where you are right now, you would feel it coming from here.
Ah. Cool.
So you feel that. She's on the other side. She's looking around. She's looking around like, huh.
Because Chang just realized, like, we never learned how to bow.
Yeah, we didn't. I guess I forgot about that, but I figured that would have been something that they would have discussed, like, traveling?
Well,
I don't know.
She mainly said that as, like, whoever's going to meet the dragon should be the one to bow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Key is going to keep, like, that conversation with, like, that feeling, I guess, going.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
She is going to kind of say, very, very cautiously,
Okay.
she's going to say, I don't know if you're going to trust me, but I want to help you. I was told that you were being kept as a prisoner.
Roll a persuasion.
What is my persuasion? 19?
Okay. You feel that growl again, but this time it's more of a tug forward for you. It's towards the moat, towards the fire in the middle.
Uh-huh.
So you know that which way you need to go, you have to go that way.
Okay. So, Key is gonna, have that, and then she's gonna look. Not look. Sorry, she's gonna say, "If you give me some time, I can try to come and see if I can help you. But it's not just me. There's quite a few of us here, but we all want to help you. We're a team. I can't do this alone."
Roll another persuasion.
21.
Okay. You can feel that pull again. And this time it physically moves you. Like a string from your chest being pulled forward. And everyone can roll perception to see if you see Key go. Like, because it's not out of her own volition. That is someone going whoop, forward.
I got a nat 20.
Yep, so Nyx can see that, Noctis can see that. Venri is immediately going over to you, like, whoa, 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 whoa. That is water, that is not your friend. Perfect, Chang can see that. So you know whatever you need to do, you have to deal with whatever is in this center area.
Okay. Well, Key probably like puts her hand on Venri,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like as a firm to like get him to relax a little bit, and she's gonna kind of like gesture to her head, her mind,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like implying that something's going on
Mm-hmm.
with that, but she's not panicking.
Yeah. She's kind of like, babe, I got this. Hang on.
Well, it's not necessarily because like she understands why he's jumping to that, so she's like,
Mm-hmm.
it's okay. It's like a hang on, something's going on kind of a
Mm-hmm.
thing. And then she's gonna continue her statement, and she's gonna say, "Is that a way of telling me to bring my team with me?"
You feel that pluck of the string. Yes. But it's more lighter. It's not a no, only you. It's a yes. Come forward.
Okay, so Key is gonna kind of nod a little bit, and then she's gonna say, "We are coming to help, and we'll figure this out. It just might take a moment for us to figure out how to get to you, unless you have any suggestions."
Nothing.
Yeah, I figured that wouldn't get anything. So Key just wanted to basically let it know, please hold, kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna kind of look at everyone else, and she's gonna be like, "I think I just talked to it, kind of, to them."
Are we all within earshot?
I'm assuming she's saying it out loud so everyone can hear.
Oh no, it's because Chang wanted to respond to something.
Oh, okay. What would that
He
be?
he wants to let everyone know that he feels metal. You said it was
Inside,
spinning?
it's like a spinning gear of some sort inside of that
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. So that's what he doesn't know if he should like wait
Mm-hmm.
or go after that while Key goes for the
would Key
dragon.
have heard Chang say that, or was that during her conversation with the dragon?
I'm assuming she would have still heard it on your peripheral.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because she was very zoned into the idea of talking
Roll
to
a
the dragon,
d20.
so-
Roll a d20. See if she was
Well,
able to.
is it perception or just a d20?
Just a d20.
2.
Cool. You're so zoned in. You heard him say words, but you weren't able to comprehend what they were because you were so zoned in.
Yeah. She was like, something's being said over there, but I am busy.
I am busy.
So go ahead, Ash, do your
Do your ting.
what you were saying you were gonna do.
Yeah, I was just waiting to see if like the ones who heard me were gonna like wanna give their 2 cents or.
Oh yeah, no, Bim's just like, what do you mean? What do you feel? What is it?
It's I mean, I can't tell you what it is. I can only tell you that it's spinning and it's inside that disaster.
So we gotta go inside? Noctis, you're the fireproof one. Go in there.
No, don't send him alone.
It's just
What?
like a whole bunch of little.
What would happen if you stopped the spinning?
I wonder if the spitting has something to do with what's keeping the dragon in place.
Do you think it has something to do with the big old tornado going on, or however whatever the word he would call it? But like,
I don't know. We can find out.
alright.
Um,
I mean,
keep in mind there is also a rift into what used to be Obscura in that mansion. So
right. Oh god. So do you think we would end up back in Obscura if we go in there?
I think maybe we should not go near the mansion.
But it's in there. How do I?
Oh, the metal is. Sorry, this is at it. The metal is in the mansion.
No, it's not
No?
in the
No.
mansion. It's in the fire in the
Okay,
center.
yeah, I was like, huh?
It's in the
Oh,
thing
wait.
that Key was being dragged to. It's in this thing.
I have confusion.
Yeah, it's not
Wait,
in
no,
the
not
mansion.
I thought that was the.
No.
No.
The mansion's behind us.
Yeah, you guys are in front of where the mansion was.
There's like a lake in front of the mansion.
Excuse me while I rewrite my notes, because I just thought we were getting an aerial view of the mansion.
Mm-mm, you guys just got a closer up version of that little spot there.
So what exactly are we like a
It's
Like a
like an
volcano
island of
fire
volcanoes. Of like fiery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fires.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Chang over here like, I gotta go in there.
What?
Would Key have finished her conversation by that point to kind of be able to
Yeah.
track what they're saying?
Yeah.
If people saw her being also dragged forward, Key would have probably looked at Venri and then kind of tried to see if she could get everybody's attention, heard what Chang was saying,
Mm-hmm.
and then was like, yeah, we have to go that way, and it also knows and said that all of us can go. I let it know that we're a team that's trying to help them. It seemed like they were okay with us going, but we have to go in.
Nah.
In that.
Okay.
I mean, we did know that we were heading to fire.
I mean, where's the entrance?
Chang, you said you sense metal of something. You said it's rotating. Can you stop it?
Is that a good idea?
I mean,
Maybe we should.
It's something to try.
Maybe we should figure out what it is before we try stopping it.
That's fair. Only thing to really do that is if we go over there, if that's where you feel the metal.
So,
Mm-hmm.
according
Is there a way to tell-
Go on.
Nope, sorry, my internet cut out. I didn't know you were talking. I'm sorry.
So, according to the ability I was given, if I concentrate on where I'm detecting it, I can,
Mm-hmm.
by the fourth round, make an accurate assumption. What the heck is that word?
You'll basically be able to discern what the item is made of, what it is.
Yeah.
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 So
like,
go ahead and concentrate, Chang.
Chang about to be like, wait, guys, I need to.
I need to get
focus
into
on
my
it.
mind palace.
Maybe if I focus on it, I can figure out what it is.
Yeah, Tasha, I was literally about to ask if Noctis
Yeah,
could throw a rock in the water.
That's what that's what I was wondering, but I didn't. My internet cut out, so that's what I was gonna ask, but I didn't want to talk over Ashes.
no.
Mm-hmm.
Noctis is gonna throw a rock in there.
I thought it'd be funny if
Okay.
they both did it at the same time. Just both thought of the same exact thing at the same time.
Are you
wow,
guys gonna
so
throw a rock in? Just both of you, just at the same time, just like.
I don't know if Key is, but Noctis is.
He was gonna do something else, but that's fine. That works.
You're gonna step on it?
So you see, you let it go, and it goes out of view.
Noctis goes,
Huh?
I don't like that.
Just goes
what
straight. It goes straight on in and out of view.
Hey, Knockers, I still
It just
have
keeps
my,
going and going and going.
what is it
All
called?
right.
That fortune's favor, right? Can I use it?
Yeah.
Thanks. It was bad, y'all. It's still bad. He can't concentrate. That cyclone is kind of terrifying.
I mean, the
With
cyclone's
water.
behind you guys, but you can feel it there. You know, there's something there mechanical.
Well,
Is,
Key's gonna look at Phoenix and she's gonna be like, "Can't you do the water rock thing? Can you do that with all of us? I don't really remember."
I can. It's up to 10 people. How many people do we have? It's up to 10 people. So
You got 8 people.
just like counting.
The magic
I think. Yeah, I should be able to get us over there, or I can
Okay.
freeze the water.
Unless we're trying to go into
Freeze
the
it.
water and
Freeze
not.
it.
Chang's like, well, we still need to, protect ourselves from heat.
We also have to go across the water.
Could we maybe protect ourselves from heat before we make it across, just in case it's like immediately hot?
We can do them both at the same time.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so we're
Same as, like,
making
water.
an ice bridge. Is that what
When
you're
an ice
doing?
bridge melts.
It depends if the water's hot. Is the water hot? Is there steam coming off the water?
Just stick your hand and
Nobody touch it. Nobody
You
touch
are
it.
not seeing any steam come out of the water.
Noctis just sticks his finger in it.
It is like lukewarm. It's not very cold, but it's lukewarm.
He's like, yeah, it's not
So
hot.
ice bridge might not last if it's warm.
But if it's magic, it should still freeze. Like this is me. Like, talking,
It will
right?
freeze enough for people to go across. And to be fair,
it's
this thing
magic.
isn't that far away. Because each square is 5 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I don't know if you saw. I did the measurement earlier.
Yeah.
Because the ice storm only goes 20 feet, and it's 20 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec, then. I got a fucking cantrip that can just do this shit.
Yes. I thought you would appreciate it.
So are you just...
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna have her use the ice storm to make the bridge.
Okay.
Hang on, Cassie, is that an actual spell?
Yeah. It's fourth.
No,
level.
do you have shape water?
I don't know if I still have that. I might have gotten rid of that one. Hold
It's
on.
Cantrip.
Oh no, I have it as a cantrip.
Let's Kaya Ice Bridge this shit.
There you go. Kaya Ice Bridge.
It says,
Only if you,
You can
guys
have-
say
you can
freeze.
because you can have 2 of the effects going, so you can cast it twice, right?
Oh, it does say.
Well, you guys are really gonna do the Kaya Ice Bridge.
It says provided that there are no creatures in it.
And we don't have to freeze it deep either. Like we can just freeze enough from the top, where assuming there's no creatures in the top. But we could like
Yeah.
What is your magic spell, Cassie, when you do it?
What do you mean?
What do you say?
We've got
freeze.
Freeze!
Touch this.
I have to say something?
I mean, technically it is somatic.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
So, freeze! So you were able to let it go.
Oh Jesus.
Oh wait, no, I lied. Somatic means hand.
Yeah. So if
So-
anything, you'd be going whoosh with your
Hell
hand.
yeah.
So you were able to make that ice bridge across the way.
Look at us go.
So you guys are able to make it across and over.
Kaya Ice Bridge this shit. Hell yeah, teamwork. It's so funny. Thank God it was like the perfect distance.
Where am I? Oh, there I am.
I'm about to slide across this like wee. Totally have
Um,
said it before.
Does Key like just go for it?
It once you get close to this fire, it is
So
hot.
it's like
Yeah, cause like not.
Yeah.
Is no one gonna cast anything on themselves?
I'm about to regret his decisions like in a minute. Hold on.
he currently can't because she still has Pass Without a Trace going, so she can't.
So as you're making across this ice bridge, you guys are starting to feel that intense heat from this little fire island. And you're like, oh, it's a little hot.
Chang about to start stripping right now. He's like, oh god.
But Key, you're feeling that pull no longer where you're at, but going down.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Well, yeah, exactly.
The fire! Jump in a volcano. Is there a volcano that has like? Is the fire coming out of like the top? or,
These
like,
are
all of the
just
fires?
tiny little exhaust things.
Okay.
There's a cluster of them. There's fire going all around. You can roll perception since you are so close. You and Noctis.
By you saying go down, would that be like underwater going down, or like
You are-
going down in the fire thing?
Going down into the water.
Okay, 27. And she would point out and be like, because like I feel like if she walked too close, then she would probably be like, too far, back up. Like, you know, like when you're looking for a location on the video games, and it's like you walk too far, so you like go around and you have to like backtrack. That's what she would have.
You guys are both starting to hear something, you and Noctis, coming from inside one of these areas, one of these geyser-like things. And you can hear the whirling and the churning of a mechanical device. Going.
So, I rolled a natural 20 for a 29. Is there anything I can see on this island that could potentially lead down into it instead of going through the water?
Not on this side? Because you guys are kind of blocked off. You can hear something, but you can't really see anything to go down unless you guys are going to start, just going in.
Oh yeah, no, Noctis was gonna like climb on this shit. Like, he's resistant to fire.
Okay, so he's just like, excuse me?
He like tucks, like, he like puts his hat and like like anything that might like flow outwards, he tucks all that shit
Okay.
into his book or into his bag.
Getting nice and tucked.
Yep.
Everything's being tucked. Just go.
Because he wants, he's not going in that water.
Yeah.
He'll jump in a hole of fire if he has to.
So, Key, you can hear that grinding and that whirling. So can Noctis. You can hear it coming on the other side. So can Noctis. So you guys are seeing more so something's on this side that is whirling and churning. Not necessarily this side.
Yeah, Noctis gonna be like, I'm gonna check this island out.
Sam, you
I can
are
handle it.
currently getting in range. Do you actually hear anything? I'm curious if it's actually working.
Let me see. I'm gonna put myself like right here, and then I'm gonna look at the.
Because if you guys look at the map, you can actually see it. It's very light because it does blend in, but it is there.
How do I zoom in?
If you have a scroll bar, it is there. Sam's so close to it.
It won't.
Right
Oh,
there.
right here, right here.
Mm-hmm. So you
It was
see
really quiet. I had to turn it up.
a
Right here.
tiny little gear that is whirling, and next to it is a lever. The lever is red hot.
Chang, I think I found the metal thing.
Chang's like, I can't see. Where are you?
On the other side of the volcano.
So you can see that lever, but you can see that. Because right there where you were, Sam, you're right on top of it.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could get a picture of it.
Oh yeah, no, it's super low res just because of the map.
I can show you guys what this looks like to me. Like, zooming all the way. This is how bad this picture is. Like, actually, I don't know. Does it look better if I take a screenshot of it? Hang on. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's not very high.
It's not very high res. That's why I was gunning
Yeah,
on the
that's pretty much what I
noise.
see,
I was like, as
Tasha.
long as you can see the noise, that's what's important.
Yeah, I
See the
I can only hear
noise.
it when I'm right on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I found it.
Yeah.
Can
Can Noctis like send a mental image to Chang?
A mental image?
I don't know. He's gonna try again to sense the metal. 'Cause
Okay.
he's
Roll that dice.
Is it something that's like, just from like my clarification, is it like in the
It is like
ground? Or is
into
it, like,
it's connected into the ground at the base of these big like cavernous
it.
little
Okay.
dudes, but the lever is red hot. But you
Okay.
there is that one gear that's going
Okay.
What's my modifier? I just got a 15,
Okay.
I think.
Um,
It's a health spell modifier.
So you are starting to get a bigger look of this. So it's no longer just that gear. You're seeing a few other gears that are also kind of going one direction. And you see that you can sense a very long piece of metal next to it, like a lever that is connected.
from here,
Mm-hmm.
like if I stand kind of like on the top of this like peak,
Mm-hmm.
would I be able to like cast a spell down here?
Yeah, you would be able to.
Okay, Noctis is going to use minor illusion,
Okay.
and he is going to recreate
What
the
you
gear
see.
and lever.
Mm-hmm.
And I think because of my type of wizard,
Mm-hmm.
um, little difficult because where did it go? Oh, here it is. There's just so much shit in here. Okay, yeah, so I can cast both a sound and an image. So he's going to recreate both the image of the gear and lever and the sound that it's creating.
Mm-hmm. So you guys are hearing this low buzzing noise emanating off of that illusion. It's just very low, it's very mechanical. It's just keep going.
Is he sensing? So since Chang can like sense like the lever itself, can he like
Mhm.
try to like? What
You
direction does it look like he needs to pull
I
it?
mean, Noctis could also just pull it if you wanted him to.
That's what I was gonna.
Yeah,
see if I
Noctis.
would suggest, but
Chang, you can discern that if you pull it just the opposite direction, even though it's red hot, Noctis could probably do it,
Okay.
that something will happen. It will activate something.
Can Chang focus on it just to double check and like get an idea of what that might be?
Okay.
Just kidding. He can't feel shit.
Is it purely mechanical or is there any kind of magic?
Roll an Arcana. Or are you wearing glasses?
I think he's gonna try and determine that himself.
Okay.
But he might check with the glasses after.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, no, that's probably not good. What's my arc? 14.
It could be magic.
Yeah. He's gonna put on
The identify.
the magic ones to see if it's magic.
You can tell that it will activate a magic spell once it is pulled.
Okay.
The pulling of the lever activates it.
And then if I put on the illusion, is there any kind of illusion going on here?
No.
Okay. So Noctis tuck those away, and he's going to tell them, looks like if we pull this lever, some sort of spell will trigger. I don't know what spell or what kind.
Hell.
It could drain this lake, or it could blow me up. Who knows?
Well, are there any traces of, you know, the fire? Does it look like it can change size?
Does the fire look like it could change size?
This seems natural. The fire.
So Nog goes, no, I think the fire is pretty
So,
permanent.
can Key go along? She's gonna kind of like backtrack to about like here. She's gonna look along the like edges here to see
Mhm.
if like the water line looks almost as if it, like, you know how when you like see puddles and things, how if it's deeper there's like lines of like the
Mhm.
density, I guess, or like not density but like how deep it is.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to see if it looks like it has moved or can move at any point or way.
It looks like it's moved about this much.
Noctis, is gonna mention, you guys can see where I'm pointing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Noctis is gonna mention, I don't even know what this would call.
It's like a river.
It's a moat. It's a moat.
Yeah. He's gonna say, can someone? It looks like it might drain on the other side of where you're all at. It leads into a river.
Pull it.
Did you just say pull it, Ash?
Yeah, the lever. Chang's like, pull it.
Maybe you guys should get off the ice first.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you know what? You're so right. I wanna get off
You're so right.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
the ice.
You pulling that lever?
He's gonna call back. So, am I pulling this for real?
Yeah.
Just
Pull
tell
it.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
here we go. I'm pulling it, and he's gonna pull the lever.
Okay. So the moment you hear it, you start hearing the whirling and the gears just even more so, and everything starts to shake. So you guys can feel a rumble as the water slowly starts to rise a little bit and starts to spill into that river bank area.
Oh, okay. Whew.
Honey.
And I'm not just like, oh no, I regret. Whew. Okay.
So you guys start seeing this thing start to just pull into that area. I am trying to to add an item, and it's saying fuck me, apparently. One moment. There we go. So you guys start seeing coming up out of the water this very large rock formation, and you see sigils are carved into it all the way around this area. And you feel Key, that pull to get onto the rock.
Okay.
She just Venry is immediately gonna go, it's so wait. It's immediately gonna go on.
Nyx is gonna follow too.
Okay. Everyone following Soot?
It's not letting me move.
It's not letting you? Oh, there you
we
go.
go.
Chang, are you going onto this rock?
Is it a hot rock?
Everyone else is standing on it.
I guess I'm going on this hot rock.
Okay. And Sam, you're going on too?
Oh, I was muted. Jesus Christ. I kind of asked. I was like, why is no one answering me? Can I look at the symbols?
Yeah. Roll an Arcana.
Look. Hmm.
The way that these runes are also inscribed on these rock almost looks like it's been drilled in by an animal. Like large scratch marks.
Is the water gone? Like, did the water shift as the rock?
The
came up, or is
water,
there
so
still
the water, it went down. It went down because some of the water went into that river area that allowed this to go up.
I rolled a 17, by the way.
Okay. You have the feeling this, of course, is like, it is a magical kind of like elevator kind of deal. And you are definitely going to be going down.
Yeah, I just didn't know if like they said anything.
No, nothing specific. It's literally just like runes for the magic. Cool, so you guys are sitting there.
No, Noctis doesn't get on. He's gonna go back. He's gonna fucking pull the lever.
There you go. So
How
you
long before he does that?
Oh, I guess, yeah, he'll be like, huh?
Did you say he didn't get on? Or did he
Yeah,
get
he
on
did-
and then walk off?
Yeah, he was just looking at the symbols. But he'll be like,
Okay.
alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna go pull it.
So while he's on his way over there, Nyx is gonna cast water breathing on everybody that's on the rock.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, that's smart.
Yeah, except me.
Well, I mean, you're not on the rock, so you're
I
not
know.
within range. So
You could wait. He's
No.
gonna probably jump on it when. he
Yeah,
pulls
that's exactly what I was
lever.
gonna do.
Like,
No, it's fine.
Wait a
It's
second.
fine.
I mean, if you want to tell us, hey, I'll be right back.
That's why he said he's gonna go pull it again.
Yeah, but he's
So-
coming back.
goes back,
Yeah. Well,
pull
so he's
it.
gonna pull it.
Okay. And
then
you
he's gonna
guys run, yeah, because it starts to going down. And as you guys start feeling the water go over the top surface of the rock, you see the ruins start to activate and start to glow. And you
I don't-
guys,
whether-
yes, yes,
No,
yes.
I was just gonna say, like, for flavor, I don't know if this is exactly how we actually are sitting on the rock, Noctis is gonna like grab onto the nearest person to him.
Okay. So you're gonna see all those sigils light up, and then you guys can see almost instantly a bubble cover the top of you guys over the rock as it sinks down. You guys are basically in a like submarine bubble. Just and it starts to pull you down deeper and 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 deeper. And it starts to get darker and darker and darker and hotter. Starting to get really hot. Starting to get a little toasty. You guys all start sweating a little bit. Even those who are used to hot climates. It's starting to get very toasty. Before you reach a point and you see the bubble kind of lift off on you, over you guys, and you continue downward, but you guys start to see a large cavern all around you. You start feeling the heat around. And you guys all come down on a platform. Let me get everyone else on here. Please hold. I believe everyone's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. And you guys can see around you a whole bunch of lava forms. You can see what looks to be almost like kind of like red growing rocks and whatnot. And a lot of darkness. Smell of sulfur is in the air. There he is. But you can see skeletons strewn about, flowing lava, those red crystals here and there. Noctis, did you just go?
No, sorry, I was admiring the way that the map like changed.
Oh, okay. I was like, excuse me, sir. But this is where you are.
Key would have like let everybody know that she like the reason she like. Well, did anybody say besides Venry? Did anybody say into her like anything to her when she just like went forward, or did they just let her like?
Well, Nyx clocked it, because I rolled for that.
Yeah,
was
not
But
as
did
good
anybody
too.
say anything, or
No. I mean, Noctis didn't.
Venry's just like, stop it.
Yeah, because then you're over there. So he's like, it's fine.
It's Venry. Venry's got her.
well, this Key's just gonna kind of continue to follow if she has any further senses.
Noctis is checking out these crystals.
Okay. So everyone's just kind of in this little center area. You guys can hear the lava flow. You guys can hear just a very low So, what would you all like to do?
Does Key feel anything?
She doesn't feel a thing. She just knows this is the way she was supposed to go.
Noctis is looking at these crystals, see
Mhm.
if he can figure out what they are.
Okay. Roll a nature check for me.
Oh no. Well, it turns out I rolled pretty high.
Oh, fuck.
22.
Oh god. No, no. Oh no. Fine, stop.
Bye. Bye, Key.
I don't know what's happening. Stop, I'm sorry. I was trying to just walk a little bit forward, and it just kept going.
Oh my god.
Because I'm assuming she can't walk across that, so she's not gonna just,
No, that's some bad fire right there.
Sorry. Ma'am, investigate your crystals.
Just watching you go, and I'm like, huh, fascinating.
I was like, goodbye. As you disappeared into blackness. I'm just gonna-
It was funny because it kept saying I was colliding with a wall, and I was like, but I'm not moving. What do you mean?
Alright, what'd you roll, Sam?
22.
22. This is a very familiar type of red crystal for you. The way that it's growing out of the ground, the way that its formation and everything, it looks very, very familiar, and that's when you go, oh, I'm used to this shit being aqua blue. It is red crystalline.
Hang on. Where are the books? We have like something about the different crystallines, right?
Mm-hmm. It's basically like how strong they are and stuff. Or the rarity variation.
Does anyone know where that is?
That should be with Asteri's stuff that you guys had.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, it's mid.
It's mid. It's something.
Noctis is gonna like. Hey, Chang. Look, crystalline.
Crystalline, crystalline. Time to pocket some crystalline. Wait, blackness. Okay, there we go. Gonna.
You gonna go over and just chip some off? Just give yourself a good chunk.
I'm gonna chip some off, so I'm gonna rob this place.
Okay. Yep, you are able to get. How much are you trying to grab?
As hold on. As much as my little tool can let me, I guess.
Okay. Roll a d4 for me.
All right. I knew that was gonna happen. That's a 1.
So you were able to get a half pound.
Half pound of red crystalline.
Mm-hmm.
Da, 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 da.
Da-da-da-da.
Half pound of red crystalline obtained.
Yes. So you guys can hear that, the rushing of the lava around you.
So like also if Chang stuck his like ring or whatever, I guess he doesn't have that now,
Mm-hmm.
to the crystalline, could he be able to make it?
My ring never disappeared. What you talking about?
Oh, stick your ring to the crystalline.
That's only if Metalio has domain over it. Don't.
But if he
Right?
can manipulate blue crystalline,
Because that
or
was
he can
something that
create-
Noel helped him do. Him creating that
Yeah.
other yeah, the manipulation of crystalline was something Noel helped them to do.
Oh, just yeah, that's right. You're right. Yeah, I forgot.
Yep.
Chang,
Because technically, crystalline would be under the jurisdiction
Yeah, that's-
of Guy, technically, as of right now.
Disgust. Disgust.
Yeah.
I don't need your help. Yeah, so he just takes his half pound and shoves it in his pack. Yeah, while melting from this god awful heat. And after that is what? Get over here. Get your ass over here.
Who are you talking to?
Bim! It's like-
Bim's like,
he was like, "Where's Bim?"
Bim's just like, yeah.
I need you within my sight.
He has the goggles on because it is pretty. Like there's only
yeah.
light when you guys are close to the lava. Other than that, this
Oh.
place is pretty dark.
Cool. Yeah, so. He's gonna start walking if nobody else is doing anything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll walk with them too.
All right. So I'm just gonna keep the NPCs up here until like we actually utilize them. I'm just letting you guys know.
I hear it.
I will have Benry go along with you guys though. That way I can keep track of stuff. So you guys can hear that low of the lava. Is Noctis just gonna walk straight over that thing?
No,
You just
I was trying to
fucking
I was trying to measure the distance.
Okay.
That's
but
what
instead
I think that's what I was trying to do, and it kept
Yeah.
taking me across.
Yeah, you guys could like jump across this.
Yeah, Noctis is
Can I carry my mans?
Noctis is gonna like jump across this thin piece right here.
Okay. Alright, Benry's gonna go back over here with the rest of the crew. And now I'm going to make it so that I can
Cassie has
just...
idea. Cassie has idea.
There we go.
I could do the water walk. 'Cause
Yeah.
technically, it makes you be able to walk over lava
But
too.
how long does it last for? Because if we're able to just jump across that, then Key would suggest waiting until we're at a spot that
Yeah, that we actually
that
really
for
need it.
longer.
Hmm.
I'm gonna.
I got little legs, so unless someone's gonna punt me across.
I was about to say, chicken Bim toss me
Have
across.
Brim carry her.
He just tosses the nose.
Or Asa. Didn't Asa carry her once?
Technically, any of them could.
Or Kath. Kath could Bridal carry her.
Kath could, yes.
Just climb on the piece.
So what would Nyx like? As she is just like, excuse me.
Well, because she would have suggested the water walk, and then I'm assuming Key would have been like, let's hold off, and then she's just gonna be staring at it like. I'm not gonna say anything. She's just gonna look at it like.
She's-
how I'm getting across.
I'll be honest, Key is kind of just going at this point. Like, she's not really waiting. So if I didn't know that was small, if I'd known that was small, she would have just, while they were looking at the crystals, she would
Mhm.
have just gone.
Mm-hmm.
She wouldn't even been there when.
If Phoenix is just staring at it, Noctis, because this part's thin, right? Like,
Yeah.
Walk on his
I
tail.
feel like, yeah, literally, Noctis was gonna hold his tail over it for.
For her to grab, for him to throw her over.
Well, he wasn't gonna throw.
Well,
her.
like, help her.
Yeah.
Did she do it?
So this is what it's come to. You utilizing your butt. And then she's gonna do it.
Okay. So everyone is able to get across. It's so
I
funny.
feel like he had jumped across and then looked back, and Phoenix is just standing there staring at the lava. So he just like lifts his tail over.
Mhm. If you guys did look and see, there was a
Skeleton.
skeleton just chilling.
Yeah.
He was dead.
I can't see those.
Yeah, I know.
I tried. There's certain things I can see, but the smaller, small, they can't see the little teeny tiny ones, sadly. So at this point, Key is probably just standing there, like looking at one and looking at the other, and looking at one and then looking at the other.
I'm gonna pee. Just assume I'm following.
Okay.
Did Chang just head down that one, Ash?
He's just looking at it like, hello. We have a split.
Mm-hmm.
Chang's just like, now what?
Oh, I need to adjust this.
Actually, before I go to the bathroom, I feel like Noctis is actually gonna
There we go.
put on his magic glasses
Mm-hmm.
just in case.
Okay.
Chang's just like, what if I go this way?
That's what Key was gonna go, but this way.
I mean, we can switch those directions if you want. Oop. You guys disappeared. Oh.
Yeah, I can't see you now. You're
That's
gone.
crazy.
So, Key,
Mhm.
you can see something in the distance. Straight on, you see a creature slightly moving. Creature.
Oh my god, is that metal?
A creature. So Key would probably message then, since Chang decided to go the other way. Key is gonna probably message and be like, "There's a creature down this way, which could be a good thing or a bad thing. Not a dragon, but it could also mean that could be driving the dragon."
What am I looking at?
Are you going to have Chang respond, or?
Yeah, he's just gonna be like, okay.
What did
He's gonna
he
be like-
say?
Do you see anything on your end, Chang?
Oh,
That's what I was gonna ask. What am I looking at?
You are looking at what looks to be a stone and metal pillar that has a divot inside, but has what looks to be a mangle of rocks and metal spires over the top of some sort of object.
Can I do anything about it? Can I?
You want to investigate?
Manipulate it?
You want to
Yeah.
investigate? You want to see what's going on?
Yeah. That was a He has to investigate. He can't give an answer. You don't know what he's looking at. He'd be like, "Give me a second. I gotta look at it."
Does he say that?
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, please be careful. Remember what happened with the fucking tree?
Is she only saying this to Chang?
Well, I don't know. Who's with her?
Oh my god, why does this keep happening?
He got a
Guys, I need... Who is with Keith?
Nick
Phoenix. And
Phoenix.
So I just made Noctis go with Chang.
Yeah, basically think that your guys' respective extras are with you, and then a Lunalore is... I'm gonna have a Lunalore as like the person actually moving. She is just sitting there waiting for information because you guys ran off.
I got a 16 for investigation.
I
Okay.
feel like Oh, never mind.
It's definitely something that you could manipulate, but it might be trouble for you to manipulate the rock that is also intertwined with it.
Curses, I'm not a rock bender. For shame.
You get the feeling this is part of some kind of thing. You're not sure what, but it's part of something.
Yeah, so Chang's like, I found a pillar, and I can't move it.
A pillar,
Yeah.
meaning what?
It's
Well, I mean, I know what a pillar is, but like, what's on the pillar? What's around the pillar? What is the pillar?
it is. What did Chelsea say it was like?
It's a mix of... It's basically a mix of... Hang on. It's a mix of metal and stone that is that is covering up something in this pedestal like contraption.
Yes, that's what he would say. Totally.
But I get the feeling that if I pulled my broom out, it would set on fire.
Oh my god, are my feet burning? Shit's red.
I mean, it's hot. It's very hot. If you guys are touching the area that looks like it has like the wisps of like that in between, you would want to get off of it as soon as possible. The normal red is perfectly fine, just a little bit hot in this area.
Like, but would I get the feeling that my broom might catch on fire if I try to fly across this with it?
You can see embers floating through this around,
probably,
so
yeah.
probably, yeah.
Shane, like, nope, I can't do that.
Hang on, Chang.
He's like, please, I'm melting.
I may have a way to get there.
What you gonna do? I can't do anything to it. I can't move rock.
Does it? Okay, I don't know if we could see it from here. Does it look like anything that, like, does it look like anything can be done with it?
It looks like you can tell that you have to hit 3 parts on this thing and it will actually unlock it. But you have to do it in a certain way. So each side of that triangle is a button that you have to press in a certain order. But you can't see quite exactly what those buttons entail.
Since nobody is answering Key,
I mean, she messaged Chang, right?
I didn't get to answer because you asked and I didn't get to answer if it was at everybody or not. Because the come and just be like, right.
Because I was thinking. Okay, so Noctis. Oh, did they come over?
Yeah, because nobody answered her.
But Noctis is gonna be in the middle of like pitching this idea to Chang when everyone comes in. It's like I could turn into a bird and fly you over.
Chang's like, let's not fly me over lava.
Let's not fly me over lava.
He is just gonna look at Noctis and be like, it's fucking flying me over. What is it? What do we do?
Chang's like, you want to touch that hot metal and rock with your bare hands?
Well, nobody told me what it was.
I said it was a
No.
pillar. You described the pillar.
A pillar.
I can touch it.
So, but if you have to be a bird, though, would you be able to still do it?
No. I could turn someone else into a bird.
Or
He's gonna point at Venry and be like, Raven,
Huh?
oh, I can turn into a raven, a small one actually, and a big one.
Fitting.
I don't know whether or not I should take that as a compliment. Should I just
rather like ravens.
Should I just go over and see what it is and come back and report back?
Yeah, why not?
Can you turn into a bird at will?
Yes. So he's gonna fly over and he's gonna kind of look down at it. Before he comes back and so there are 3 interesting buttons of sort. One looks like a flame, the other one looks like a piece of wood, and the last part looks like wind.
It was
Great.
flame, wind, and what?
Wood.
Wood.
Ah. And it's a button?
They look like little buttons that you can actually press in a certain order.
Wood and wind and flame.
How'd y'all know that? Player asking. I don't know.
Oh, hey, you too. Yeah, Cassie. I didn't even see your message.
I like how you used emojis, that makes me happy.
It's to make fire. Yeah, exactly. Same brain. No, not just as like.
That, but I didn't say it.
Yeah.
But yes.
So, do you want me to go over and just like hit the buttons?
Check me over. I got it.
Take you over.
I can touch it without.
You want me to actually take you over? Or are you just gonna go over?
Noctis needs
I'm not-
to be the one to touch it because it might be hot and you don't want to burn yourself, so you take Noctis over.
I was just gonna
I'm not,
use.
right?
Alright. I guess giant.
No, I was saying that was the clarification. I was saying that's what's happening.
Oh, I thought we were doing. I was just going, yes, okay. Then we were going to do it. Am I wrong?
I thought that was. I mean, that's what I was suggesting.
Big Bird kind of tries to get up big enough so that he can, like, adjust in here. Kind of keep flight, and he's, like, trying his best.
I don't actually know how tall this cavern is.
It's pretty tall. It's enough that he can, like, at least get you up and hover you over. And he's just kind of... And then he's gonna come down, claw open, and he's just gonna kind of look at you like, how do you want me to pick you up?
Noctis just like...
He's just gonna look straight at the tail.
Noctis like, don't you fucking dare. He lifts his arm.
Ah! Just...
Like, he'll lift his arms for Venner to grab him.
Okay, so he's gonna go over and... And so you guys are kind of hovering over the top. And he's gonna lower you down enough that you could probably hit the buttons with your feet. Or your tail.
Yeah. He'll,
And
yeah,
what
he's probably gonna...
what order?
He's gonna kick them. He's gonna do wood, air, and fire.
Okay. You see the things go... And what you see lying in this kind of pool kind of thing is a crystal-like... It's like a white kind of colorless crystal that's just like a fairly large chunk. Are you gonna grab it?
Sure, yep.
Okay, so you grab this crystal from it, and the moment that you take that crystal from it, you see fire burst out of this brazier.
He's just gonna yell, fly away, fly,
Yep,
fly away.
he's immediately pulling you up. Fly, I don't want to get Tata on fire, please.
Mostly, he's mostly worried about Venry catching fire.
Yeah, Venry is already going for it. He's like, all right, let's go. I don't want to be on fire.
Yeah, because he's a
flammable bird. Come on, let me move it. There we go. There we go.
Damn.
All right, so you see it. So he flies you back down and comes back down and back into his regular form. So you have in your hand kind of a white, kind of colorless crystal is what's in your hand.
It was like crystalline?
No, it's not crystalline.
Hmm.
You don't really know what this is.
Food.
Food.
It's the edible candy crystal. That's what. Rock candy.
I mean, you're more than welcome to taste test it, Noctis.
No, I think he's good. He just kind of
Is
like...
everybody back safe? Because
Yeah, it takes about not to be like.
he's
It's-
like, all right, if everybody's back,
Oh, everyone starts leaving. He's like, oh, okay. And then
Venry is
just
just-
put the crystal.
Put it in your way.
So he'll just put it in his book.
All
And he's
right.
gonna just pat Venry on the back, like, and he's like, thanks.
Yeah,
You
no,
good?
I'm fine. No, it's weird being a raven in any form because I saw shiny and I wanted to go get it.
Sorry, I think I beat you to it.
Well, so's life.
no, hang on, Ash, hang on.
Hang on, I'm stuck.
Yeah, you gotta wait for the rest of the people. Why is my thing still going? Stop! What the fuck is going on? Because Key saw a creature over in this area, so she would have stopped Chang from going anywhere else.
Which area?
This over here.
Oh, okay.
It's hard to see, I think, because it's the same color, but it's right here.
Oh god.
So, well, does he just turn and go, or is he gonna listen to Key?
He's listening. I was just trying to see if the black would disappear.
But that's what Key was suggesting, was that, like, last time, like, a good thing, because it's guarding something. If there's a creature thing there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, didn't make her that bright. Just wanted to give her a little bit of light.
Anyway, he would,
Just wanted to give her a
blow
little
up.
bit of light.
He would melt.
So, this stuff is hot, right?
Yes, that stuff is hot.
Yeah, Chen can't go that way regardless. Like, he would die.
It's not lava though, right? It's just like
Yeah, she said
like
we
it's
can
like
walk on it, just not for, like...
For very
can't, like,
long.
stand
It's
on
like-
it for a
Yeah.
it's like
time.
that hard lava already.
Mm-hmm.
Shame about all that. No, thank you.
But you guys can kind of hear this odd, like, down in that area of that creature. But
He's gonna be like, so, we can head that way, or we can go... There's another... Right? There's another line. Yeah, there's another line right...
mm-hmm.
Go that way, too.
Well, we could peek down the safer tunnel. See what's down there first, and then
Another brazier.
did you already go down there? Oh my
No,
god.
I just no. Cheng figures there's probably more than one of those things.
Oh my god.
Well,
You guys are like, fuck it.
Oh,
that's-
this is a
that's
lot
what
longer
that
than I
just
expected.
said.
Yeah.
That's what that just said, so Key was like, I guess alright. This is
Oh,
where
God.
we're going.
Another split. Woohoo!
Want to do 2 and 2 again?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh. Well, mm. Everyone just hears over the
so
earpiece. Oh
With how
no.
tiny these are, it's so hard to, like, do this because you keep hitting the walls. Oh, what is that? Oh, great. Another thing.
Cool. So you guys both enter here?
Oh nar. Oh nar.
I feel like... kind of like a thing.
Which one? Who's doing that?
Who are we who is you guys and who is you?
So Phoenix and Key are now stuck in the current location that they are in.
Oh no.
Nice. Nice.
Oh no, the fucking
Meanwhile, Noctis and Chang, you guys hear tons and tons. You see a whole bunch of bats swarming around. And as they start appearing,
Oh no.
they seem to spot you.
No.
Can we see it where we can see each other's stuff?
I'm
Is
gonna.
that possible?
I can see you guys. I
Yeah.
don't know
I
how,
can't
but
see you guys.
Hang
I can't
on.
see you guys.
I think it's because I have certain settings on people because I was trying to figure that out specifically.
Mm-hmm.
So let me move you.
fine, it's okay,
Let me move you real quick.
I can see all those lovely skeletons in your chamber.
Yeah, I was just curious, like what they are seeing.
We see lots of fire and lava and bats and a rope.
Me over here like, help, where's my scroll of Nero?
See, I
Yeah, you.
forgot.
Everyone, like, as soon as Noctis entered this, everyone heard in their earpiece, "Oh no!"
Yeah, Key probably would have been like, yeah.
I'll figure that out, Tasha. I know that I figured it out
Okay.
for Sam's icons because I was fucking around with shit. Yours was the first one that I put in the system, so that one still is like beta mode. But
Here you go,
Okay.
guys.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
But as Phoenix and Key and technically Venery and Kath are with you two. So let me put these people where they're supposed to be. As I just make them go across the map.
Yeah, for real.
No, not me! Chang's like,
It's okay. He's with a bunch of dexterous people.
who's this dexterous here?
Noctis, Asa, Bim has high dexterity.
Glad for you guys.
We can
I just
help.
have shoes. Somebody carry me.
Exactly. There you go.
Because Noctis
Have
told
you-
Lori to stay by, so she is.
Yeah.
Key,
Oh, no.
he's fine.
He's being devoured.
Key, Phoenix, Kath, and Venery all start to hear chuckles around them. Well, look at these ones. Well, these ones are very interesting, aren't they? Well, leave them alone. They're probably just, maybe on a journey of self-discovery. I don't think they are. I think they're absolute idiots. Oh, come on, guys. Leave them alone. They just need, proper instruction.
Yeah, Key would have definitely sent a message at that point and been like, are you guys trapped?
You guys are not trapped. They are.
Whip.
Yeah. Noctis is gonna be like, nope.
Right. Stay that way, please. We'll see you eventually. It's fine.
What happened?
Well, Phoenix? What happened?
We're stuck and there's weird things laughing at us and I don't like it.
Well, they look awfully concerned. They are just a little bit scared. Give them time to figure it out. These are all voices coming from the skeletons. You have 4 skeletons in their room, and they are talking.
Yeah.
Damn it, you found the brazier. I was trying to look for the goddamn brazier.
The what?
The brazier.
thingy. You got another
The
one.
pillar.
Thing in the middle.
Oh.
But no, instead
Again,
I had
y'all
a
gotta
cursed
remember,
rope.
I could barely see what you see.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So there are 4 skeletons in that room. Each of them
I can
have...
see the skeletons,
Yeah.
surprisingly enough.
Each of them have a flame, a candle, on their top of their head or in their hands. So each of them have their own flame. There are 3 spots on the pedestal. One of them goes, Do you think they figured it out yet? Well, I hope so, or else they'd be, honestly, probably joining us soon.
I think we better do something. Said that out loud.
Excuse me?
Which one is saying that?
It's the one closest to you, Phoenix.
She's gonna tiptoe over, like right next to it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
She goes, hello, dear. You can see her little jaw as she's talking. Hello, dear. I'm so sorry. You must be so confused. Well, the biggest thing is that 3 of us tell the truth, and 1 of us is a liar, and that's all we can do. Now, the task for you to do is only find those of us who speak the truth. But if you choose the one's flame that is the liar, unfortunately, well, you might end up part of our crew.
Oh.
Tell the truth about what?
Of anything. We can only speak the truth, and some of us can only speak lie. But 3 of us are those that can speak the truth, and only 1 is the liar. So the thing is finding out who's saying the truth and who's not. Or you can just guess if you would like.
Did you tell us what your name was?
Oh, we no longer have names.
Oh, that's fun. She's just like kind of that awkward, nervous and giggle.
But I'm gonna pause with you guys, and I'm gonna go back over to Chang and Noctis. As you guys, I need you guys to roll a perception for me.
Sweet merciful Jesus. Thank you, Abba Hannes.
What'd you roll?
I got a 21
Perfect.
after the adjustments.
What do you...
I got a 17.
Perfect. You guys, in the distance, can hear a very low exhale that rumbles the cavern that you're in. And with that, we will end tonight, my dears, and we will pick up next time. So some of you will have to see if you're able to withstand and keep your balance across the fiery escapade here. We'll see if you all will be able to see who is the liar and who's the one who speaks the truth. Until next time, my dears.